What's up, YouTube Revolutions? I'm Infected Gaming 349 at your fingertips. Welcome to Dying Light 2 Tuesday stream. Just gonna get my thumbnail going now. Here we go. Gotta put into the Dying Light playlist. Here we go. Hello, Kim Murder.
First one.
Yep.
Chat, hello.
Your first one, yep.
What, the GTA thing?
Yeah, prove you're an American and do it.
There we go.
I'll do, what's it called? I will do, 2 setup missions, but then I gotta go.
There we go.
Okay.
No, all the way through the data breaches. No.
Hey, Giltendi. Okay. I think my thumbnail's up now, guys. Assad and Giltendi.
Bro, what do you think about the social media bits? Do you want to do it all the way? Up to you. Bro, what do you think about the social media bits in the trailer? Let's make it fun of TikTok.
Yep. I can definitely tell it's making fun of modern media, GTA 6, which is actually kind of cool, because GTA has always been about making fun of everyday society.
I feel like that's kind of like a weird place for like the main reveal of a game, but...
Can I join you?
Can you join me? Yes. What's my opinion on Grand Theft Auto 6? It's quite an interesting trailer. I actually think it looks good. It looks a lot like Red Dead Redemption 2's detail and stuff. I do find that cool. The most thing I was mostly interested in that trailer was the wildlife. I like the wildlife. I like the countryside, and I also like the look of Vice City and stuff. The modernized Vice City looks pretty good. It's a lot bigger than Los Santos for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna. What's your PlayStation Network, Kim Murder? I don't know. Do we even have each other on our friends list? 1 second. I'm gonna appear online actually, because I've been appearing offline for a while. Okay. I don't know what your PlayStation name is, so just tell me what your PlayStation name is, Kim Murder.
you need to
my friends list is just ginormous, so you know it's.
Could I draw you some things?
Sure, if you want to, Kim Murder. If you know how to do like all those duplication stuff, that's good. I'm not so good at duplication and all that stuff, but especially after when Techland patched a lot of that stuff. But yes, JBK.
What's it called? Wait, can we talk about the GTA 6 trailer? I know you're
yes.
Light, but...
Oh yes, of course. It's not a playthrough stream. So I only say let's not talk about another game if we're doing a playthrough stream. I'm not doing a playthrough stream. This is just a Hangout stream.
Do you think Troy Baker's voicing?
I had to save some. Okay.
Kind of sounds like him.
Honestly, I don't know yet. It's actually a mystery. Who knows? I'm not gonna.
It actually kind of sounds like Nolan North.
That's what I've seen.
Nathan Drake.
I've actually seen some people say that actually.
Yeah, he sounds more like Nolan North to me if it's any of the PlayStation characters.
Okay, hey Kim Murder, is this you? Pink Spring, is this you?
Probably though.
Who's in the session? Let me check. 1 second, I need to get somewhere safe.
Did you see Rockstar's tweet of making fun of
friends only? Okay.
That woman of the CEO of X or whatever.
I don't think I've seen it. There's so much stuff I need to see. There's a lot of stuff going around the Grand Theft Auto community actually.
I know, dude. I'm so hyped for the game, bro. It's unreal how hyped I am. Like, it's been on my mind.
Oh, okay, Kim Murder.
The second it came out.
Let me get to you, alright? Kim Murder.
I'm actually not really looking forward to it.
Michael,
Yeah?
You there?
Yeah, what's up?
I want to ask you what do you think that for GTA 6, if they had it that the game starts out with you playing as Lucia when she goes to Sandy Shores and she just captures Trevor and just bashes his head in with a golf club while Michael and Franklin watch, and you find out later on that she's the daughter of one of the random NPC bikers that Trevor killed in GTA 5, and then Michael and Franklin have to travel across the country to get revenge on her.
Yeah, that's Last of Us. Last of Us Part 2 reference.
Ned Luke.
GTA 5 to wait till GTA 2025 to wait till GTA 6. Yeah, I can't wait for that. But I can wait for it actually because there's other stuff in 2024 I'm excited for. So yeah, I can wait. But I'm happy that we got the official logo.
What do you mean?
Official logo and reveal. So, I'm happy. Dying Light 2 is getting a massive expansion next year, so that will help. Yep.
What's it called?
The logo needs work. Assad, yeah. I think the logo probably will, probably get a little bit of work, because I remember Red Dead Redemption 2's logo kind of got a little bit of work after it got revealed. They switched from Red Dead Redemption 2's logo switched from the number 2 to the Roman numeral 2. And hello, Malik, how you doing? That's what I do know. Sorry, Kim Murder. I just got to get to you. I keep getting sidetracked. I'll meet you at the safe house. All right. Jason looks like Nico. I don't know about that.
I agree. That's what I was just about to say. Jason does kind of look like Nico and John Marston. Like, combined. We need to be in a CEO for this?
I think so.
Tom, you don't see it?
I don't know. It's hard to see. Maybe I might have to take a look more into his face. We didn't get really much of Jason's face actually in the trailer. We got more of Lucia actually.
Jason's.
Where did he get John Marston?
More like Nico Bellic's artwork than like his actual face in the game.
My chat said how does he look like John Marston? That's what they're saying about Jason. That's what they said.
He looks like John Marston because of the way his beard forms, or the way his beard is.
Oh, okay.
His beard, like his stubble. Obviously, he doesn't have those scars, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I'll fast travel.
More like Nico, though.
All right. Hello there, Kim Murder. I'm here now.
Fast travel.
There we go. I'm here now, Kim Murder. So what do you want to give me?
Oh, let me join it.
Okay, let's see what this stuff is. I might not be able to pick them all up because, I have a lot of inventory.
My phone is glitching out, I can't. Yeah, I can open it too. Just start the thing and invite.
I'll come out there. Like John Marston.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
Okay. He needs those scars. Let me see. I need to get rid of a ton of stuff in the stash, alright? That I've never gotten rid of before.
For the criminal mastermind, you have to... Let me Google it right now.
I mean...
Do we need Timmy here for the count?
person
If we
that
get
you're
Timmy on board
talking to.
later on, will it reset it?
The person I'm talking to, let me see.
No, I think because...
No, these people are not playing Dying Light 2, Kim Murder. They're playing GTA online. One second, I just need to move some of my stuff over from my inventory.
Just do the prep. Let's don't even risk it. Just do it. All right.
Okay, let's see. What else should we move?
Bro,
2D's Wrath.
If you die during the preps, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. It doesn't affect the mastermind. It only affects the mastermind if you die during the setup missions.
Benji Top Online will have its live update in summer or winter.
I don't want to be in Los Santos. I want to be in Vice City.
Does anybody else?
Yeah, me neither. I'm getting tired of Los Santos as well.
Community update out when the Christmas event starts.
Dude, Vice City looks 100.
Is the next community update out when the Christmas event starts?
Wait a second. This you can just call it. I forgot this.
Maybe. I hope there's another big update or something before the end of 2023.
Come to you, and I'll just drive to the city in case it doesn't spawn.
I'm trying to debate on what I want to grab. Okay, I'll grab this. And let's see. I'll grab this one as well. Some of this other stuff I actually don't want. You can take these stuff back, actually, if you want. Yeah, you can take some of that stuff back. I already got all the stuff I need, actually. But thank you very much, Kim Murder, for the trading.
Oh, you already got one.
I got it. I'm bringing it back.
Yes, he is Assad. They're playing Grand Theft Auto right now.
Come back.
Oh, come back? Okay.
Yeah, we're playing Grand Theft Auto 6 early.
Is he streaming?
He's not Assad.
Yes, I am.
Let me check something.
You can just call Lester.
There we go. Oh, what's this?
Weird how you
Oh.
call Lester when he's...
Oh, this is just a ton of, Alright, thanks, let's see, let's grab a little... Okay, some of this stuff I can grab and some of the stuff I can't grab. It's not letting me. Actually, never mind. I can.
Nice catching up to your streams.
Thanks, Malik. Consider dropping a like on the stream, actually, if you're enjoying. But, yeah, I'll let you get back to work, and I hope you have a good time, whatever you're doing now. Whatever time it is, time of day for you, Malik, have a good day or night or whatever, something like that.
Yo, Michael and everyone.
Hello, Bernadian. All right, thanks for all this loot. Actually, it's good. Thanks, man.
So hard.
There was a Twitch streamer who was watching the GTA 6 trailer and broke down because of the coming 2020.
Zom, what do you think of the banger song?
Oh, so you cried?
Expansion going to be about in Dying Light 2.
What's the expansion going to be about in Dying Light 2? It's supposed to be set after the main story, and it's supposed to be all about Aiden leaving Villador, and there's supposed to be a massive countryside area, similar to Dying Light, the following the expansion to Dying Light 1. It's gonna be kind of like that, but who knows? We still haven't gotten the trailer for the Dying Light 2 expansion, so maybe, possibly at the Game Awards, we could get a reveal, possibly for the Dying Light 2 expansion called, it's apparently supposed to be called Dying Light 2 New Frontier. One second, I gotta rejoin the party.
Crane is retiring in the DLC, and if he does, how
returning in the DLC. Honestly, I don't know, actually. We'll have to see a trailer first.
I mean return.
We'll have to see, we'll have to see a trailer first, but, yeah. I think, I noticed that, Kim Murder, you left. Did you leave, Kim Murder? Oh, did you just want to trade or something? Is that all it was?
I'm just watching a show on my TV. I got to go help my friend. See you later.
Okay, Kim Murder.
Are you going to hop on now, or do you have something?
I'm helping my friends with the Doomsday Heist, criminal mastermind, but I'm gonna do 2 setup missions and then I'll jump on Hell Let Loose with you.
Yeah, my guess is Assad will be, I'm guessing probably either late spring, maybe sometime early summer or late summer. That's my guess for trailer 2.
How about in 1 hour? Does that work? Can we play 1 hour? Okay, then in 1 hour we'll play. Okay, stay in the party then, because I'll just let you know when I'm back. Ready. Michael, did your stream crash?
No, it didn't.
I might have a
Why did was it an internet issue?
No, it's because the PlayStation app always glitches out whenever someone joins, and it kicks me out of the party. That's what happens.
Oh, okay.
It's a Sony issue with their darn PlayStation app. They need to really fix the mobile app on this crap. It's really annoying.
Timmy, are you there right now?
Timmy, you there?
He's got there. Oh, he's back.
Oh.
Do you want to do this with him? We're doing the prep right now. I don't think the prep's actually matter. Okay.
Oh, so you don't want to do the whole thing?
So, Timmy, are you able to just pay for the preps to skip them for the mastermind?
Alright, there we go.
Do you have to do the preps in order?
Man, I like GTA 6 trailer, but I don't like it. Looks a bit cartoony.
There's some parts of it that look slightly a little bit cartoony aside, but there's some stuff that looks kind of real though. I think what makes it look cartoony is of how vibrant the game is. But yeah, I can definitely tell that the game does have that Red Dead Redemption 2 looking visuals in terms of graphics and detail.
Free mode though, so. Okay, well that's important to keep in mind.
But yeah, I'm sure the final product when the game comes out, it's definitely going to be a lot more. It's definitely going to look a lot better than that trailer, because when you look at GTA 5, it looks better than the first trailer. When I looked at the first GTA 5 trailer, I recently rewatched it and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, this trailer looked pretty good for its time. It did, but when you look at like the gameplay of GTA 5 now and compare it to the first trailer, it looks way better.
I still remember. I made a guide for Criminal Mastermind on Doomsday. Have you ever watched that?
You might join professional on Hell Let Loose. Oh, okay.
Did that help you?
Well, I haven't, you know, put that into effect yet, so.
Well, I remember what to do on every single one of the missions, though, still, so I still remember what to do on all of them.
Because I've seen the video.
No, you can't die on preps.
According to Yusuf, we can't die on preps.
Okay, just don't die then. Thank you.
Yeah, I've stocked up on snacks and body armor and shit, so, you know.
How many of these stupid cars do we have to collect?
4.
There's 4, but
even though we're 3 people, we still have to collect 4, which makes no sense, but whatever.
That's Rockstar logic. Rockstar don't think.
You sure you don't want to do this with us, Timmy? We could use your help. Oh, but this trophy is far more rare than any trophy you earn on Baldur's Gate.
Timmy, what were those Japanese tanks doing last night unlisted? No, because you were getting really annoyed. Oh.
Yeah, they're very annoying.
Been watching on Seinfeld.
What's that, Bernadian? Bremen? Who? Oh, Brecken. Oh, okay. Brecken, we don't know what happened to Brecken, actually. Brecken, all I know is that in Dying Light 2, there is actually a poster for Brecken saying that he's missing, so that could potentially mean that he's alive, but who knows. I know a lot of people are just saying he's presumed dead, meaning as in, like, either he's actually dead or he's out there alive and missing. That's pretty much what presumed dead is, pretty much. Yeah, we don't know what happened to Brecken. All we know is that Brecken, he did stay in Haran in the events of Dying Light 1 to protect the tower, of course. He taught all the people in the tower to all run and become runners.
You should have got the facility, decided that's the best one everybody knows.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. This facility.
I don't know Seinfeld. Haran?
Yeah.
Haran is actually a place in Turkey and stuff. There's an actual place called Haran in actually Turkey and stuff, but it's actually not. It's not based on that Haran. It's actually based on
You know what, bro?
I think it's based on I don't know, some Turkish city though. I don't know what Turkish city, but it's I know it's based in Turkey though. It's a fictional Turkish city. That's what it said. Even Teklan has confirmed that Haran is a fictional Turkish city, but the real life Haran in real life in Turkey, that's not like a city though. It's apparently like, I don't know, like some sort of village. I actually looked up Haran, Turkey in real life.
You're not upgraded yet.
But it's yeah, a different type of Haran. Dying Light 2's Villador is based on a multitude of different European cities.
Automatically flies.
I know Dying Light 2 is actually based in a fictional version of France though. And it's based on some other European cities. I know it's also based on Polish cities. Villador is as well, because the creators of this game are Polish. Techland are Polish, and they like to inspire they wanted to inspire some of the places from some Polish cities, so that's what they did. I see that, Bernadian, yeah. But yeah, the Villador, I think parts of it, they also said is partly based on, I don't know, Berlin a little bit too, but some of it's Paris. But yeah, it's just a multitude of different like European cities. And that's what makes Villador unique and stuff, is that it doesn't look, it's not looking exactly like a real life city. But yeah, just take a look at this though. I actually like the Villador skyline. Hey Pat, so Brandon Bernadian in chat, he said he wants to know when you're gonna play Hell Let Loose.
Oh, you mean like a video? Because I'm a pretty high rank in Hell Let Loose. I know how to play most of the roles in Hell Let Loose. I can play all of them. The only role I can't play is Commander. That's the only role that I struggled a little bit to play with. The thing about it is I've tried to play Commander in the past, but when I tried to play Commander in the past, I have people that scream at me. Like, some of the people in Hell Let Loose are like really toxic, and they scream at me, and they're like, spawn this or spawn that, and like they're yelling at me, and I'm like, guys, it's like my first time. And because of that, I got so stressed out, I stopped playing as Commander, because I have people constantly screaming at me.
Yep. Yeah, it does happen and stuff. Like, come on. The developer did something so stupid that when they added that training level, why does it not add Commander that you can train on it and practice the abilities? Why did they not add that in the training map? Oh yeah, bro. Striptease, bro. Joseph, did you ever watch that World War II video I sent you? Oh. That's the battle that, when they add Poland as a faction to Hell Let Loose, it's the battle that they'll be bringing in. Okay.
The simulation of
okay, Bernadian, sounds good.
Like, he did a video of it, of how it played out in real life.
I heard it in Ross's in the game, but I don't know if it's true.
You never know, Assad. You know, we still got our first trailer, so...
yes.
I'm sure there's a lot more for us to, you know, learn about in the next Grand Theft Auto GTA 6. So...
I got...
Yeah.
Well, I got two historical videos coming up, but it's gonna be like after this Pegarino lore video and after I cover the GTA.
The next update should be the Christmas update coming this month.
But I'm gonna be doing two history videos. The first one is going to be about the real-life person that inspired Sean Devlin. So, you know, the Irish guy that you play as in Saboteur, the freedom fighter. He's actually based on a real-life person that fought against the Nazis. But in real life, though, he wasn't Irish. He was half English and half French. His dad, I think, was from England. His mom was from France.
Yep. I've been playing a little bit of that on my PS3, the Saboteur.
Assassin's Creed 3.
Yeah, I might do Assassin's Creed 3. If I do Assassin's Creed 3, I can talk so much history, because I know the Revolutionary War.
You should play that game around July 4th.
When he
Yeah, I could probably do that.
No wonder I could do like a poll.
Okay, Bernadian.
Assassin's Creed game that people want, like Black Flag, Rogue, or Assassin's Creed 3. I think most people are probably going to choose Assassin's Creed 3.
The whole reason to why I actually know this, Assad. The whole reason to why there's no new Saboteur game is because the creators were shut down by EA. It's what's it called? Pandemic Studios was closed down. They made one of my other favorite video game franchises, also known as Mercenaries. So it's unfortunate though that it was shut down. I think it would have made a really good franchise though. The Saboteur, if they had a sequel, because it's very rare to have an open world, World War II game like that.
I suggested Assassin's Creed 3, I suppose, because when you're done, I don't remember what game it was, but you'd done like a spin-off video where you talked about World War One in Europe, and you could do the Revolutionary War by doing Assassin's Creed 3.
Okay, let's activate this, because we're going to get attacked by a bunch of volatiles, so time to get prepared. Oh crap, here we go.
Oh, be cool.
I'm going to switch some of my weapons, actually, soon too. Maybe I should do that right now, actually, because I want to use some of the new weapons that Kim Murder gave me. 1 minute.
Do we need a Karuma for this?
Let's use this one.
No.
Oh, this is. Oh, damn, that's a lot of durability. That's pretty good.
I got one for free.
All right.
Everyone get in the
Hey, Valley homie, how's it going, man?
The Saboteur game you said and other more. I also
I'm too lazy to walk up that
Blue Fire Sign of the Horns, medium light skin tone.
Okay, this is a really good weapon.
Right, you dick. Dude.
Oh crap. Oh, one moment, I might have to look at something really quickly.
Bro Hopel is good as well, folded hands, medium light skin tone. I can't wait for see what they will add for Christmas for Generation Zero.
You can't wait to see what they'll add for Christmas and Generation Zero?
You conquered Greece in World War II.
Okay,
There's one island.
you hate how all the past AAA games shut down, like for example, 8 Days, the Saboteur game.
I've
Yep.
heard about that island that they couldn't take.
Have I heard of 8 Days? No, I have not heard of 8 Days before.
Twice, so you never went over there for that reason, but they set on another island.
I have never heard of the game called 8 Days, no.
Can't remember the name of it though.
More stairs. Who built this vault? A fitness instructor?
You need to see it. The game would have been good if it came out.
What is it about, Assad? 8 Days, what is it about?
Oh my god, that's all.
There's many games I've heard of and many games I've never heard of. The video game industry is pretty huge.
Jesus Christ, it's still going.
Oh crap.
Australian wins. Oh wait, hang on.
Is it night or morning for you?
It's nighttime, reversing computers. It's 11:30 for me now.
About how you play two characters and
It's gonna be Wednesday in about half an hour for me.
Kinda similar to G-Talk.
Yep.
I'm already in Wednesday.
It's similar to GTA. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
8 Days, is it? So it's another one of those games that are similar to Grand Theft Auto, like,
So
you know, a
Michael
Grand Theft Auto
likes all these
competitor.
games.
Yes, I do, of course, Bernadian. I like all sorts of different video games, Bernadian. Particularly, open world, post-apocalypse, open world crime, war games, open world war games, all that kind of stuff.
Elevator right here.
I like them all, actually.
Oh crap, it took me downstairs.
Survival games are definitely one of my favorites, though, too. Crime, for sure.
Nice, hopeful next update will be better in the churchness.
Let them come in.
I hope so.
Too.
I hope so, reversing computers.
So this game is up your alley. Have you here 7 days to die?
Yes, I used to play 7 Days to Die before, actually, a long time ago.
Watch out, Trio, get away from that.
I was pretty good at it at a certain point, but I eventually lost my profile, and I was like, yeah, this game's not so fun no more. 7 Days to Die.
Time for GTA 6.
There's still time for GTA 6. Oh yes, definitely reversing. There's a ton of games and stuff I really want to play before GTA 6 releases. So you know, I can wait for GTA 6. I'm just happy that's finally revealed though. That's all I'm happy about.
I just want my trophy list on GTA 5 to say 100% before I, go and play GTA 6.
Yeah, that's
Because I'm
nice.
so close. I'm literally 2 silver trophies away from having 100% of all the trophies in GTA 5.
Shoot these people and one of the guys on a crane or something.
Have I seen a game trailer? I don't think so.
So no need to talk about it yet. For now, the trailer was only a hint of what's supposed to be.
Yep. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that people can, do some wish list stuff for GTA 6 though. I'll definitely do
Hear how
a...
you Take-Two Interactive made a copyright claim against my GTA 6 reaction.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And then
Bernadian.
the claim, and then UMG made a second copyright claim and they took my video.
But yeah, that's pretty much all what I'm gonna do. I'll definitely do a wish list in the future for sure. But I've done a wish list before a long time ago on how the cops should act. Actually, I did a video about the wanted level system in GTA 6.
We've just crushed into the ammunition already now, for me anyway.
Just stay in the helicopter.
Oh, here we go.
I think the wanted level should be pretty good though in the next GTA game. I hope it's a lot better than 5's though in most of the other GTAs.
Boss 2 made 5 or 6 videos in
Okay, I don't want to use
about the
explosives on
GTA
this.
6 trailer.
Mr. Boss for the win made 5 or 6 videos in one day.
Back on 7 days
He's
to
made
die.
shit tons of videos.
Would I go back on 7 Days to Die? Maybe. I did hear that 7 Days to Die is apparently supposed to get a PS5 version. I'd probably rather play it. I'd rather play it with the PS5 version. Probably not the PS4 version anymore though. For 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, it just... You know, I got burnt out in 7 Days to Die and stuff. Like, I do enjoy 7 Days to Die. I enjoyed it when I made this amazing, extremely amazing community place with one of my friends a long time ago. And I built this massive wall, kind of like how in The Walking Dead, how in The Walking Dead the communities have their big giant walls. That's actually what I did. I built a massive wall so the undead couldn't get in. Kind of like The Walking Dead, like I said, yeah. But it was cool, but I lost that profile and it took a really long time. It took years to make that place. And so I lost. When I lost that profile, I wasn't happy, and so that's why I stopped playing the game.
I'll probably be 20 years old when the game comes out.
I'll be 23 when it comes out. That's crazy.
I probably might be like 27 or 28.
I'll be in my early 30s.
Actually, yeah, I'll probably be 20. I'll definitely be probably 27 or 28 maybe when GTA 6 releases.
Military camp in the desert.
On the PS4, 7 Days to Die, yeah, your camp is
what was so
in
embarrassing?
military camp in the desert. No,
I'll tell
nice.
you guys this.
Ethan Lucia and Jason Will similar to Bonnie and Clyde.
Yes, it's definitely inspired by Bonnie and Clyde, Assad. Yeah, the leaks have said it like over a year now, so yeah, it is definitely inspired by Bonnie and Clyde, but just a modern styled one. It makes a lot of us think though. Is Bonnie? Are they gonna suffer the same fate as Bonnie and Clyde at the end of the game?
Steppy, you want to know something funny? It's something really embarrassing that happened to me. When my dad was visiting me at my apartment in the Midwest a month ago, my dad wanted to buy some beer. I don't drink, but my dad just likes to have an occasional beer. And we went to the supermarket. We bought a bunch of groceries, a bunch of different stuff. And my dad, was...
Oh yeah, probably reversing.
And when we were going to pay at the checkout, they carded me.
Oh, will it end
They
like
thought
Bonnie and
that-
Clyde?
They thought I was.
It might
thought I was
possibly
under
Assad.
Smiling.
Wow.
Depending on the ending, maybe it might end like Bonnie and Clyde.
29.
There might be multiple endings, and that might be possibly be one of the endings for the game.
My dad was laughing
Well,
at
hey,
it. They cornered me.
At least it makes you feel young, though.
My sister's 33, she's still happens to her, which
I visited a casino last month in Las Vegas, and when I visited the casino, I got carded like 3 times. Like 3 different security guards carded me, like in the same room. They all thought that I was under 18. I don't know why people think that I'm under 18. I'm 29 years old.
Just like me, people think I'm under 18 too, sometimes.
Do you have to do this on hard for the criminal mastermind, or is normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it on hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat, one thing you really gotta also know too is that people in modern day society, they age really slowly and stuff, especially the looks of people. So if you're like nearly 30 and stuff and people think that you're under the age of 18, that means that modern day society, when it comes to humans, we're aging a lot slower than, you know, how it was back in the old times, which is actually good. It's all thanks to modern medicine to why we all look young. Damn it. Of course. Freaking every time, man, whenever someone joins a party, this always happens. It's freaking PlayStation app, man. Oh my god, I hate that bull crap, man. Like, Sony, fix your crap. Yep. I used the PlayStation app, of course, to talk in the party, and it's just, I don't know why Sony's not doing anything about this to fix this crap. Seriously. Really makes me mad, actually, when that happens. Hey, 1NV.
Up's infected.
There we go. Okay, reconnecting back to the party.
Someone jump off a hospital roof and landed on your car, who paid to fix it?
If someone jumped off a hospital and landing on your car, would you pay to fix it? I don't know.
GTA 6.
Oh yes, for sure, 1NB.
I should have been on the,
Me too. That would definitely be in 2025, whenever it released.
Can somebody unlock the supercar for me?
I probably will do that for sure, 1NB.
Oh yeah, that's mine. Hang on.
But let's see. Let's
I'll
see.
just take this one, never mind.
No, it's available. You can take it.
I'm gonna get to a really safe place and I'll read your... I'll try in a
You
second.
be there? Remind me again, can you do the trip skips on Criminal Mastermind or not?
Until 2026.
Who knows, Assad? You never
I'm
know.
doing it. I'm trip skipping.
Rockstar's known for infamous delays, of course. But, let's see. Hey, Pat, so Brenadian's asking this question. What would you do if someone jumped off a hospital roof landing on your car? Who would pay to fix it? I don't know.
I'd love to.
Wait, what did you just say? Hospital something jump what?
This is what Brandon said in my chat to you.
Stop. Hang on a second. What, Michael, say it again, I'm sorry?
He said, what if somebody jumped off a hospital roof landing on your car? Who would pay to fix it?
If somebody jumped off a hospital roof and they landed on your car, who would pay to fix that?
Yeah, that's the kind of...
That's just a bizarre question, but...
That's what Brandon...
I mean, it would be your insurance, but... I mean... Depending on what happens, I mean, did the person who falls in the car, did they survive? It's like... It's a weird question. It's just...
Yeah, I was very confused by the question as well. Especially, I don't know, like the spelling of it kind of actually... Hey, Alberto, how you doing? Crap, we got a volatile nearby. 1 second. Let me get it far away and I'll read more chat. Oh, 1NV said hello to you. Say hello as well. You'd love to see me stream GTA 5 one day. Yeah, I did stream GTA 5 for its 10-year anniversary, but I did not play the entire game. Obviously, there's no way I would do an entire like full stream on GTA 5, like speedrunning the game. That would be crazy. Yep. No, the person died. What?
I'm good. I can't. We got the GTA 6 trailer.
Yeah, we're very confused, Bernadian. It's a very confusing question, I can definitely say. You're good? Can't wait. What? Let's see. You're good. You can't believe we got the GTA 6 trailer early yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've got body armor on.
The game, the trailer's probably so close to 100 million now. Bernadian asking silly questions. Yeah. But yeah, the next big trailer I'm really hyped to see though is the Dying Light 2 expansion. It's obviously not going to get as many views as GTA 6, no doubt about that. Obviously, nothing's going to get as much views as GTA 6 ever again. I don't think in like a very long time. But yeah, I'm still excited. I'm very excited for. Do I play City Skylines? Is that a free-to-play game? It sounds familiar, 1NV.
I'm Australian.
I think I played it.
Ask any more into the question. Where you reckon GTA 7 will take place when it comes out?
Yeah, I'm very confused at Bernadian. Oh, you would? Assad? Yeah.
Are you guys outside?
Let's kill some.
We're still inside. Here's the laptop.
Yeah, it's Sebi 1NV.
Tell Sebi I said hello.
Hey.
Oh, now Sebi, what NV?
1NV said hello to you. Shui.
Oh, hi Shui.
Hey, what does 1NV stand for, anyways? What does it stand for? I know you played Fallout New Vegas. So NV, would that stand for New Vegas? Is that what it stands for?
No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Is that what it stands for? 1NV is one New Vegas. Is that what it stands for? That's what my guess was, because NV stands for New Vegas. That's pretty much. Your favorite game is New Vegas, so that's why you.
But no.
So that's why you called yourself 1NV. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so that's what it means. Sebi 1NV is because he likes New Vegas a lot. It's one of his favorite games.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, it's fine to ask questions. It's fine to ask questions though, Bernadian.
Yo, what's your first name?
1NV will do a Fallout 1 playthrough as well on the channel. Cool. Sounds good. Go check out 1NV's channel, who is ever in chat. He also has a channel that wants to grow, so consider checking out his channel. Let's see, what else have we got here? What's my first name? My first name, you'll see it a lot in my intro, Michael Presents, but yeah, that's my name.
Thanks, infected.
You're welcome, Envy. Yeah, he's talking about my first name, Bernadian.
I have to confiscate.
It's either people can call me Zomb or Zombfected or Michael, if whatever you want. Yeah, you can call me by my real name. Yeah.
And I pick them up
instead of Michael.
You can call me both, either or. Yeah. Michael, Mike, Zombfected, Zom, whatever you would like. You can just call it that.
I would imagine it'd be hard for you to even get 1K subs on this platform.
Alright, have it down below.
Literally.
I know.
Oh yes.
Get in here quick.
It's changed a lot. Social media is a lot harder to grow. Yeah, I know that's a joke. Oh man, that was funny. What just happened? I thought I was gonna make him explode.
By the way, you know, if we're gonna die and there's nothing we can do, if we just close down our game, I think that'll help us out so everyone fails on that.
I just don't. I just don't like it because of how generic it is and stuff. And there's a lot of other gamers out there that go by the name Zombie anyways and stuff. So that's what makes it very. That's what actually makes it just so like confusing when NV and stuff. It's like, let's say for example, since I play a lot of zombie apocalypse games, and I got like these people and stuff, they could have their name as Zombie Killer or whatever, stuff like that. It's gonna be very, very, very confusing if they say, "Hey, zombie." I don't know who the hell they're talking to at this point. That's basically why I don't like it. I don't like being called zombies because I could be talking to someone else named Zombie and I don't know who the hell someone's talking to when they say zombie. But anyways, let's check more chats. Let's see. What's my favorite game of all time? It's really hard to have a favorite game of all time because I enjoy so many different video games. But yeah, this is definitely one of them. Now,
Probably the best GTA update ever.
zombie is a common type of game. Yes, it is. It's a very oversaturated genre, as what people would say. Oh, common name. Okay. Oh.
What was that?
Oh, yes, for sure it
Am I
is.
still not losing the cops?
Doomsday was the best update for GTA.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
But yeah, if we're talking different genres, what's my favorite game of all time for each genre? You could ask me that or something.
Great.
Call Lester.
I don't know why we're not losing the cops here.
Call them Lester. Works. It works.
Black Ops 2. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
I'll call him.
That's definitely my favorite Call of Duty of all time. Black Ops 2 and 1 too.
He's not.
1NV says, Sebi, how's the weather?
It's sunny. There's no clouds in the sky, and it's hot out.
If I get 7 days to die, you'll play with me, Bernadian? Yeah, I actually am waiting on a PS5 version to come out for 7 days to die. I don't want to play the PS4 version. That game it drops too many frames. So I think I'd rather play a PS5 version. If it's 60 FPS, that'd be a lot better.
Me too.
So I don't know if I'll play 7 days to die again for quite a while.
It's 36 Celsius outside my house at the moment.
Oh, in the winter time where I live, it can get to minus 30, 40 Celsius.
That's how it used to be actually for me, Pat. It used to be
Oh, that is cold.
minus 30 Celsius. It used to be like that before actually, when I was a kid.
Doing YouTube can be scary.
Does doing YouTube can be scary? Not really.
I'll probably upset you.
It's not, the cops are just not.
YouTube is actually not scary for me, no.
Patrick live over a fly state.
Does Patrick live over a fly state? That's what NV said, Pat. Does Patrick live over a flyover state, basically, he said.
Put the wheels in, is that not?
Yeah.
Flyover
Do you not need to go to stealth class?
Well, Pat did say
-14C.
Pat did say that South Dakota area is like a flyover state. He did say that some people said that it is, but I think South Dakota might be an interesting place to actually see. I do like seeing cold places though too.
What's real?
I know it's colder than where I live actually, where Pat lives.
What?
Do you want to hear a fact that will upset you?
What?
Celsius is a better measurement of temperature than Fahrenheit.
I have to agree with that.
You sound like the people on Twitter that get angry at everything.
Is it true that in some places in America it's so rural you don't even pay tax?
Is it true in some places that America it's so rural that you don't pay tax?
Temperature is minus 14
That's a yes and a no. Everyone pays federal income tax. They pay that regardless. There is some jurisdictions in America where there's not even a community that's incorporated. Like, there's no town or anything that's incorporated there, like nothing. And because it's an unincorporated area, if you actually build a house there, technically you would pay no property tax. That's why some of those really rich people in Alaska, you know, so there's like really rich people in Alaska, and they have like these mansions on these small islands in Alaska. And the reason they have those mansions on those small islands is because those islands in Alaska are unincorporated communities, and so they're not paying any property taxes on those mansions.
Okay, there you go. There's your answer, 1NV. Did you hear that, 1NV?
Are we done for the night here, or are we doing another one?
It's up to Pat, really, if he wants to go play Helmet Loose.
I think I'm gonna go take a shower here, and then
1NV says.
Is that okay, guys?
1NV says, "Why are you so knowledgeable?"
I might get on.
He says what?
1NV said, "Why are you so knowledgeable?"
Bye, Trio.
I just like to read, and I guess just,
Yep.
I don't consider myself knowledgeable. I just like to read.
Thank you guys for your help.
Yep.
Even though we only did.
Yeah, I like to read as well too. But yeah, since I don't know too much about America, yeah, there's your answers. Pat knows you know, a lot more about America than what I would. So yeah, there you go. Your temperature right now is about minus 14 Celsius. Oh, that's cold.
RDR2, RDR1, GTAL 4, Mafia 2.
Who is minus 14 Celsius?
Brandon, where Brandon is, Bernadian. Yeah, those are all some pretty good games, Assad. Thank you, 1NV. But yeah, it gets cold. It gets that cold where I am sometimes and stuff. Like, usually in the midwinter time. It's not quite winter yet. It's still fall, so we're not getting that temperatures yet. But I think it was around, I don't know, between minus 14 and minus 1 and minus 14 is of how cold it usually started to get. I think last winter where I'm from. Am I going to do a parkour tutorial? I might do a parkour tutorial at some point when I get the time to do it. And if it's a much requested thing and stuff, like, because I do know that there's a lot of people that are really good within the Dying Light community that are really good at parkour anyways. So that's why I haven't really seen much parkour tutorial videos. But I might do it actually for some Dying Light beginners though. Let's see, what else have we got here? Do I think a zombie apocalypse can happen in real life? I don't know about that. Who knows what? All I would say is, you know, you never know what Mother Nature can throw at you. That's all I'm gonna say. That's my best answer. Because in Fear the Walking Dead, in that TV show, they did say something about Mother Nature. You know. Sure, what's the knock-knock joke, Bernadian?
I heard that the Mafia is in Atlantic City in Fallout, is that true?
I don't know, I haven't played Atlantic City yet, but it's out, and I'm gonna...
So when in V, did you see the Fallout TV show trailer?
Well, you better get out your umbrellas because it is about to goddamn rain.
Yeah, I know that. I remember that. That's that knock-knock joke that Negan said in Dead City, so yeah, I know that one. The butter turned into a bunch of blood. That's basically what happened on that one.
No, most movies based off video games.
They added 3 new bronze trophies.
Yeah, I know that 1NV. A lot of movies based off video games, TV shows, movies that are based off video games that do horrible, but with last year's earlier this year now, because it's been almost 12 months now since The Last of Us TV show aired. The Last of Us TV show did a pretty good job because they actually had, you know, the actual creators of the game work on the show as well, and so it worked out well. And what makes the Fallout show kind of slightly reliable on what makes it kind of good. If maybe it will be good, I'm not saying that it's going to be good, but it could be good because it's it is being made by Bethesda. Bethesda is helping make the show, so that's what's also making it good. But one of the reasons to why a lot of movie video games, like video games that become movies, they do so bad, is because it's because of a lot of movie creators from Hollywood and stuff. They don't get the actual like creators of the game to help it out. They just make it and stuff so they can get a quick Hollywood cash grab. That's basically why a lot of movies didn't do so well that were based off video games. Like for example, Max Payne movie did not do very good. Max Payne's a really good game, but the Max Payne movie wasn't good. But the Halo TV show also wasn't good. You love that knock knock joke? Yeah. Yeah, the knock knock joke was funny, yes. I remember that one. From The Walking Dead Dead City, yeah.
Bethesda writers hardly know about the Fallout franchise. They could barely keep a proper story for Fallout 4. It was a spin-off from Fallout.
They could barely keep a good story for Fallout 4. Oh, yeah. I guess so. But who knows, actually.
The story in Fallout 4 sucked.
Who knows? We'll see what happens.
I mean, you really think the story in Fallout 4 sucked?
Things that movies that turn into a game. Yeah.
What are your initial thoughts on the trailers, Infected?
For the TV show, is that what you're talking about? Fallout TV show 1 and V? One thing that they really messed up, though, I think in the Fallout TV show, by the looks of it, is the makeup for the ghoul. He doesn't even have black eyes, and also his.
Well, not all the ghouls have the eyes like that, but what pissed me off about the ghoul in the Fallout TV show, it wasn't even his eyes. It was more the fact that all they basically did was they just gave the guy some cheap makeup and cut off his nose. That's all they did basically, and that's not what ghouls entirely look like.
Yep. Yeah, the ghoul doesn't have a nose, 1NV in the TV show, obviously, but yeah, the makeup looks weird. The makeup looks a little weird for the ghoul. But this is what I hope for. I hope they don't mess up the feral ghouls. The feral ghouls better look like they're undead. They better look more like the undead at that point. I hope they do look a little more undead. Party Pooper, hello.
To look like the radiation zombies. I don't want them to look like, actual zombies. I just want them to be feral radiation zombies like they are in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4.
Yeah, they do look a lot like the feral ghouls. They kind of look like the virals from Dying Light. So I would say, yeah, I guess that's good. Let's say. I think Dying Light would be an interesting TV show if it was written by a good writer, though, definitely as well. Hope they don't ruin the Vault Boy. Let's see. Oh crap.
Okay, where's the quest to go to
Alrighty.
City? How do I do this?
It'll be funny if they make Generation Zero as a TV or movie.
It would be funny if they made Generation Zero as a TV show or a movie. Is the TV
it'd be interesting. Well,
something?
if Generation Zero was a movie or TV show, I think it probably would fall under the survival horror genre as well, because it's about machines, of course, about machines and stuff hunting humans. So I could definitely see it being under the horror genre. It would be kind of like something like Black Mirror or something. That's kind of like what I would think of it as.
Need for Speed.
Need for Speed, what? What about Need for Speed, Assad?
Looking forward to your Fight Night champion, Pat.
Oh yeah. One NV says he's looking forward to the next part of Fight Night Champion.
Yes, I'm uploading it tonight.
As a members only thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Do I play Need for Speed? I used to play Need for Speed on the GameCube when I was a kid. I used to play Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was like the best one. I think the Need for Speeds kind of sucked as they started to get newer. I know the game. I think Need for Speed Heat. Is that the one that's set in the fictional Miami? I think that's what it is. I don't know.
Is Pat going to make it available for all viewers?
Is Pat going to make it available for all viewers or just membership?
Fight Night Champion right now is exclusive for members and Patreon Tier 2 and Tier 3 supporters. But after a few weeks, it'll be available for everyone.
Top worst video game company? Is that what you're saying, Assad?
It's a shame you can't play State of Decay, Sam. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I would love to play State of Decay. I wish I could play the State of Decay.
Yes.
Top worst video game companies. Oh man, that's a hard one. Because a lot of the video game companies that a lot of the video games that I play are mostly made by really good video game companies. I know a lot of AAA video game companies are scummy and they just want cash grabs non-stop and stuff, but it's hard to say. Worst video game companies though. EA, I think EA is probably a I think I should say EA is one of them, but EA has did some good stuff though, but do I have a P.O. box? I don't think I do have a P.O. box, no. An Xbox, Xbox One X or Xbox Series X?
I miss Pro member stream, but I'm okay if you don't pick me as a member. Tell Pro what is happening with Fight Night Champion 2.
Tell Pro what is happening with Fight Night Champion 2.
What?
I think he pretty much already said, actually.
Oh, I'm uploading the next part in like an hour. Just wait, he'll be up.
Yep, you guys hear that? The next part will be up in an hour for this Fight Night, guys. What about Activision? Activision, yes, definitely one of the worst. Yes, Activision, EA, Activision, yeah, they're bad, but at the same time though, I hate calling them bad companies and stuff when they brought out games and stuff that I was a fans of. But oh, will they make another Fight Night game? That's what Assad said as well.
Oh,
Fight Night Champion, if they will make another.
I don't know. That was Fight Night Champion. Honestly, I really did enjoy that game. I did. I thought it was a good game.
I don't know, maybe they might make another one. Rockstar is kind of bad. Yes, Rockstar does Rockstar does do some quite bad stuff, but they do make up kind of for some of the stuff that they make. But one thing I don't forgive Rockstar for is not branching out their video game franchises like they used to.
Steelbook only on PlayStation Direct.
You don't understand why we can't pre-order The Last of Us Part 2 Steelbook Edition for remastered? They won't, because there is no money in it.
I'm gonna go take a shower now. When I get back in like half an hour, 40 minutes, we'll play Hell Let Loose, okay? Okay.
The numbers for boxing has plummeted.
Michael, I'm going AFK, okay?
Alright.
Take a shower and do a few things.
Alright, he's gonna be AFK.
I'm probably gonna, before you go, Pat, I'm gonna hop off party so I can concentrate on this. Atlantic City.
Let me know one thing when you're in Atlantic City in Fallout 76. Let me know the Mafia.
Okay, that's fine, Renadian.
The Mafias have had a history in Atlantic City where they owned a lot of the casinos.
Yeah, I'll let
So they might have something like the Omertas.
Top 5 video games I play? Let me think about that, Party Pooper, because there's so many awesome games. Okay. It's easier to go by franchise, I think. Okay, I can definitely say Grand Theft Auto is one of them. Dying Light is one of them. So Grand Theft Auto, Dying Light, Watch Dogs, Saints Row. I'm talking about the OG Saints Row games. What's the fifth one? I'm trying to think of a fifth one. Red Dead Redemption, yes, Red Dead Redemption as well. Most of them are all open world video game franchises, guys. So yeah, I enjoy. And thank you so much. Let's see. I'm so underrated. Yeah, thanks 1NV. So underrated. You really love my channel. You can't wait to see me hit 8,000 subs. Yep. We'll see when that happens. Yeah, this is I'm definitely one of the underrated YouTube channels for sure.
7 days to die if it come to PS5.
So you won't get. You won't get it. For people who have never played it, sure, but people who have played it, definitely not. Obviously, I'm gonna get the $10 edition one, where the $10 upgrade for Last of Us Part 2. Because it's because I already own it.
Trailer reaction gets so little views.
I think the whole reason why is because hundreds and hundreds of YouTube channels are just doing it, and it's mostly the big YouTube. It's just the big YouTubers and stuff are always getting, like, the big GTA YouTubers are just getting all the views and stuff. That's one of the whole reasons to why I'm getting, just less. Honestly, I do not know Spider299. I think we had to wait for it to come out first.
7 days to die if it come to the PS5 and getting it.
I might get it if it comes to the PS5, the 7 Days to Die Bernadian. Let's see. I also have to keep rechecking my phone at the moment as well. It frustrates you how YouTube doesn't reward hardworking content creators with their quality. Yes. Yeah. It's upsetting and stuff of how smaller content creators are just treated. It's really annoying. I wish I had more. I wish I had way more time. I don't know about 2027. That's a little extremely late. Oh, nice! Congratulations on 59 platinums, and let me see. Forget what I was about to say now, I think.
When Pro gets back, could you ask him about how he feels about the Saints Row series?
Okay, Alberto, I can do that.
Saying that he will never get into a G-Talk because of commit virtual crimes.
Oh yeah, I actually heard about that. I really heard about that. Penguins, the YouTuber Moist Critical, actually talked about that. What Elon Musk said about the whole virtual crimes thing. Yes, it does happen. 1NV. I have to.
Dying Light 2 are the Walking Dead SKNS gone.
Are the Walking Dead skins gone? Oh, I don't think they're gone. No.
What did Elon Musk say about G-Top?
Elon Musk said that it's wrong to kill cops in a GTA game. That's apparently what Elon Musk said. And that's just very, very extremely stupid, actually.
Why are they taxing you when you just scrape by? Bruh, really?
Honestly, I don't know why. It's just, everything is just, you know, just, they have to squeeze everybody like a freaking, you know, like a, like we're a,
It's a G-Talk.
what's that called? We get squeezed like a lemon, seriously, when it comes to us getting taxed. That's literally what it's like when it comes to being a YouTuber. Sometimes. People are saying that Michael will be in GTA 6. I don't know about that. Maybe, you never know. Well, actually, Ned Luke is, he does, Ned Luke is, he's very majorly fond of Rockstar, of course, in their work, so maybe he could come back as maybe a cameo appearance, maybe if he visits Vice City for a small cameo appearance, maybe.
Elon Musk just turned into the guy said, guns don't kill people, game do. I wish
Elon Musk said that guns don't kill people, video games do? Oh my god, that's stupid.
Put him in the trailer? Oh.
No, Michael is not in the GTA 6 trailer, Spider299. No. That's not Michael. Michael's not, he's not in the GTA 6 trailer at all. I think it's just the HD universe, like GTA 4 and GTA 5. That's what it is. I don't think they've made a new universe. I think it's still the same universe as GTA 5. I think they're probably just gonna stick with the HD universe. I don't think they're gonna do something. I don't think they're gonna do like a. I don't think they're gonna do a what's it called? A 4K universe, because some people were speculating that what if GTA 6 is not in the HD universe anymore? It's in a new universe called 4K, because there's 3D universe, the 2D universe, HD universe. So yeah, there's 3 different GTA universes. But anyways, let's see. And hello. Hello, let me see. Who else is in here now? How you doing, Grady? PS6, GTA 6 remake? No, it's gonna be a remaster. And GTA 6 on the PS6 will definitely be remastered for sure in the future. It's probably, if GTA 5 can release on PS3, PS4, and PS5, GTA 6 is definitely gonna, you know, release across, you know, more generations across the board, of course, pretty much. Perhaps maybe 4 generations or 5 generations, perhaps 6 generations. PS5, PS5, PS6, PS7, PS8. I don't know, PS9, whatever, I don't know. GTA 6 is definitely going to be way more milk than GTA 5 in the very future.
What is the 3D universe and why did they stop working on it?
The 3D universe is started with GTA 3 and it ended with Vice City Stories, that game, which was the last game to come out with the in the 3D universe. I think it's just because, you know, they wanted to separate, you know, like what was getting more realistic and what was getting, you know, like I think that's what they were trying to do.
Said that he doesn't want to commit virtual crimes. It reminded me of that lawyer from GTA 4 who said guns don't kill P.
Oh. Okay, I get what you mean now, Giltendi. Am I gonna play the new game Avatar? Yes, Spider299. Thanks, Party Pooper. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate it. I can do with more subscribers. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're all about. We're about growing the Zombfected revolution. Was Tracy in the GTA 6 trailer? No, I don't think that's Tracy at all. I think people are joking around or clickbaiting to say that it's Tracy, that girl that was in the Mudfest in the GTA 6 trailer. That's definitely not Tracy, I don't think. Yeah, definitely probably not.
How is Toxic going?
GTA 7 2026? No, Spider. I think you're just joking at that point. No, GTA 7 won't be coming out for another 20 years, probably not. I'm exaggerating on that one because knowing Rockstar, they're probably going to support this game in GTA 6 for 20 years. We probably might have to wait 22 or 23 years for the next GTA game from now. Well, from going after GTA 6, going to GTA 7, I'm talking. The next GTA after GTA 6. That's what we can call it.
Funny how they're a neighborhood watch with 2 hammers in GTA 6 trailer lol.
Yeah, that was funny. The old lady, the grandma with the 2 hammers. Like, what if they actually did something like that? What if they made it that we can dual-wield hammers in the game and do some crazy martial arts? That'd be sick, doing something like that. GTA 4 Remastered, would I play? Yes, I would definitely play a GTA 4 Remastered, but I don't think GTA 4 Remastered will ever happen. I think it might just be a port, like what happened to Red Dead Redemption 1. Do I remember those scam bots pretending to be me? Yes. I remember them. The one with the ones that kept saying stuff about Cash App and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. That was really, really stupid when that happened.
I saw something similar in another channel.
You saw something similar in another channel? Yeah, it's no surprise. It does happen, you know, quite a bit. Because they want to pretend that the YouTuber, the content creator, is, you know, doing stuff like that. They're making it. They're trying to like scam fans of YouTubers and stuff. That's literally what's really dumb. But at that point, if somebody, if something like that was happening, if something like that was happening to my channel and stuff, I would just get a bot every single time to be programmed to say, don't fall for scams, and that's pretty much what I would do. When Pro comes back, you'll play Hell Let Loose for a little bit. But yeah, I think it was definitely toxic, 1NV for sure.
You doing a New Year live one time?
Am I gonna do a New Year's live? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet, Spider. Because I'm thinking of probably just doing a, I don't know, Christmas stream or something. Because I did a Christmas stream last year with Dead Rising 4. So maybe I might do that. Do I know Nightbot? Yes, I do have Nightbot. Yeah. I actually have Nightbot, but I haven't programmed Nightbot to say stuff in my stream. I'm trying to learn how to use Nightbot. I don't really know how to use it that well, so I have to program how to use it though.
Game of the year, what will get it?
What will win Game of the Year? Who knows? A lot of people are thinking that it could be Alan Wake 2. It might be one of them, but it's a Game of the Year contender because of how good the story was and all that kind of stuff. And I also still need to review Alan Wake 2 for all it is. Alan Wake 2 had such a good story. I loved that story. It was a confusing story, but it was a good kind of confusing. So I don't know when I will I don't know when I'll post that review though, but I will do it. Spider-Man 2 maybe. At this point, I think it's a toss-up. I know a lot of people think that even Starfield might win it too, but I highly doubt Starfield will win the Game of the Year because it had mixed reviews, kind of. So, yeah, I don't think it will be.
Because technology is growing fast, don't you think GTA 7 can release a bit earlier when it comes out instead of waiting for 20 years?
I know technology does grow fast, yes, but maybe 15 years, maybe. If I was to do a minimum, maybe 15 years after GTA 6, might have to wait. Because GTA 5 is definitely going to be probably 12 years old, maybe by the time GTA 6 comes out. So that's my guess.
There a YouTube who did a review of Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2. He doesn't like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 second. I just need to rejoin back this party again. It's glitched out. What? I don't know. I don't know why that happened. But I'm gonna join back. Just give me a moment, guys. That's why I'm just standing there. The PlayStation app is really weird, and it glitches out way too much.
Jason was going to have the backwards cap in the GTA 6 trailer.
Yeah, me too. I actually thought that as well. A lot of people actually think that could have been possibly cut content of him actually wearing that, maybe. Jason. And who knows? I wonder if his name is still going to be Jason. We know that Lucia has the name Lucia because the name Lucia was said in the trailer, but the name Jason did not get said in the trailer, though. So who knows? I heard that Michael's name was apparently supposed to be a different name before, too, in GTA 5 at one point. It was apparently supposed to be Albert. Michael's name was supposed to be Albert before his name was Michael.
It's a 50-50.
So, it's a 50-50.
So what's happening with Rockstar Social Club? I hear that Rockstar are planning to use a new platform and get rid of Rockstar Social Club ARG.
I think that's actually kind of a good idea. What they should do with Rockstar Social Club.
Maybe in the next trailer of GTA 6 will show Jason.
Yeah, maybe get some more voice lines of Jason as well. That'd be good. What Rockstar needs to do with their social club, they need to make sure the security is much better on there, because I heard that it got hacked sometimes and stuff, and I'm glad that my Rockstar social club did not get hacked, but I heard some people got hacked because Rockstar wasn't doing security very well. So yeah.
You see or play Five Nights at Freddy?
Oh, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry I didn't answer that question earlier, Party Pooper. But yeah, thank you again for putting that question in again. I've actually seen some gameplay of Five Nights at Freddy's before, but I've just never personally played it though. Jeffrey Dean Morgan's in The Boys. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, you sent me it, Spider. Hey, Slender Dude. Hello, Ghost Killer.
You inspired me to reinstall DL2.
I inspired you to reinstall DL2. Nice, nice, Slender Dude. I actually wonder if this year's Christmas event will be better than last year's Christmas event on Dying Light 2. That'd be cool if they do that. Alright. Oh crap. I gotta be very careful.
Alright, what's up guys? I'm back.
Oh hey, JBK, welcome.
What's up? What's up, Chasser?
Oh, no. Okay. We need to...
Chester Reddy, what did you think of the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer?
A weight system? Are you talking about as in like in San Andreas for Alberto? Is that what you're talking about? Like exercising? Is that what you're talking about, man?
Bro, I loved it. It was an 11 out of 10 for me.
Yes.
Maybe. I hope so. I actually really hope so. I think I heard at one point GTA 5 was supposed to have that, but it was cut content. So let's hope GTA 6 actually, you know, brings back the exercising like San Andreas did. I actually wouldn't mind that actually.
Zom, what would you rate the trailer?
I would rate the trailer. I think I'll just rate it a 10. I'll just rate it a 10 out of 10 at that point. I would say. The reason why I rated a 10 out of 10 and stuff is because at least we know the game exists. At least we finally know that Rockstar officially finally brought it out for us. And I'm just happy that we know that the game is on the horizon, no matter how long it will take.
Yep. Did you see Ned Luke's?
That sword looks dope.
Did you see Ned Luke's reaction to the trailer?
Oh yes, I saw Ned Luke's reaction, what he said about, you know,
so funny,
all that stuff. It was really funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was about to say, guys, and stuff. What I really want to say about the whole weight system thing, what you said, Alberto, for GTA 6. The reason why I really want to see the reason why I really want to see that though is because of all the different body types you can see in the trailer of all the different people and stuff. And so when it comes to GTA San Andreas, you can change CJ's body type to either being all muscular or really fat and obese or extremely skinny. So I think Rockstar could actually work this out pretty well. So having a whole body type system to depending on how either this person is exercising a lot or this person's anorexic or anything like that, I think it will work very well. I really want to see that for Jason and Lucia, the whole body types changing and all that stuff. I think that'll be pretty good.
I'm really excited to see their relationship.
Yeah, me too. I hope it actually is a full-fledged out relationship. I hope that they don't know each other right at first, though. I hope it's.
I like romance drama.
Yeah. Do I reckon will diseases be a thing in GTA 6? Are you talking like can you get like Jason or Lucia sick and catch a cold or something? Is that what you're talking about? And catch a flu? Maybe. That will probably make it more into a survival game at that point.
Not the full breakdown, but I was there for his live stream.
Oh, yeah, I watched a lot of the live stream, man. The full breakdown.
Maybe 1NB, you never know. One of the endings could be Jason gonna catch tuberculosis.
Imagine the game ends like how Bonnie and Clyde ended.
STDs on the toy.
Imagine how it ended with Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. Well, yeah, I actually think that they might possibly have an ending like that.
I've actually been doing some research on like the real life Bonnie and Clyde and their stories, like actually really interesting.
Yeah, I actually read up about it about a year ago, actually, when I heard about whole GTA 6 leaks about being about Bonnie and Clyde. So, I actually learned quite a lot about Bonnie and Clyde after that. The Bonnie and Clyde story is actually pretty interesting. Crazy part is, Bonnie and Clyde actually happened before World War II.
Yeah, I know. It was in the Great Depression. They robbed banks, and then they got into a shootout with police, and that's how they died.
Didn't they do drawings for Lucia? Are you talking about the fans and stuff over a year ago? Yes, I remember that. I actually I made a video about that 1 year ago when NB, back when the leaks happened and stuff. It's called GTA 6 fans going crazy for Lucia or something. I forget what it was called.
Would you say Jason looks like Nico in a way? I think he does.
I saw the video.
I think it looks more like Arthur.
I've seen some people say he looks like Arthur.
I don't see Arthur, but I definitely see Nico. Especially Nico's artwork. Like how his artwork looks a bit different than like what his actual face looks like in Grand Theft Auto. Art. Yeah, his concept art. Like his concept art especially looks like Jason. I think.
Where did he get Arthur from?
Where did he get Arthur from?
Nico.
What? So you're saying he looks like Nico as well, Assad? Is that what you're saying?
Like straight up Mike. Nico. Jason looks like a celebrity named the Bus Magony Dog. Yes, sir.
Oh, really? 1NB.
Dude, Lucia, bro. Oh my God, they know it. Lucia's so hot.
It's funny. I've seen a lot of people actually. There's a lot of people who actually say that Lucia is good looking. There's some people actually say that they don't like the look of Lucia, and then they start calling them racist. They actually said that the people who are saying that.
I know people are already trying to cancel the game. It's stupid.
Very similar to terms of facial. 1 second. Let me check something.
Lucia, though. I'm excited to see that story, or if we do see that story.
Let's see. Did you see Godzilla and Kong, the new Empire trailer, and what do you think? I never seen that. I never even knew that they were making another Godzilla.
Tone down Lucia?
Do I reckon they will tone down Lucia? Honestly, I don't know. Who knows? Well, Rockstar kind of has changed the look of characters' faces in their past trailers for games.
They already did it with GTA 6, Jason and Lucia looked way different in the leaks.
People are saying it's going to be so woke because of female protagonist. What? It's kind of stupid and stuff. How people just think of just because of a female character, it's going to be woke. I find that kind of stupid and stuff because this is the first time for a GTA game we're actually having a female character. It's about time and stuff. It's about time that they actually have a female playable character because all GTA characters are all male. So, females are just as capable as men too. So. It makes sense. Some females are more tougher than men too. They can be liberal, basically. That's what woke is. Oh, woke. Woke can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people, actually. But I think woke. Woke can be a lot of. It can be political. It can fall under political correctness as well.
People are saying woke out of a 1 minute 30-second trailer.
It's funny. The word woke has been going on for quite a while and stuff, but ever since when Saints Row Reboot came around and stuff, that's when I started seeing woke just getting thrown everywhere. Seriously.
I think woke has lost its meaning.
If something is terrible, they will call it woke because they don't know what the hell woke even means. Like, for example, the YouTuber Michael Does Life will start calling something woke and stuff when he doesn't even know what the hell it means. When I was talking to Michael Does Life on the phone and stuff, I said, what makes you think this is gonna be woke? And he's like, well, I don't even know what the hell woke means. That's what he was like. It's like, don't use the word if you don't know what it means, man. That's what I'd say.
Michael Does Life is so stupid.
Yes, he is. 1NB for sure. Yeah.
I had a heart attack when Saints Row 1 reboot trailer came out.
You had a heart attack when Saints Row reboot trailer came out. That's how bad it was. Yeah, the story was terrible and stuff, but I liked some of the gameplay stuff despite all those terrible annoying glitches. There was some annoying glitches in the Saints Row reboot, but I actually liked the destruction and stuff. The mayhem activity was fun. Some of the criminal venture stuff was fun, but the story was my least favorite thing about the Saints Row reboot, though.
Because you told me.
Oh. Okay, 1NB.
Can I call him and act like those collar chatterbox who are weird and crazy?
Yeah, definitely, Giltendi. That's what it's kind of like. I definitely got to say the conversations on the phone though, and in his streams are pretty funny when he takes callers. They do kind of remind me of those GTA callers and stuff when they call up Laszlo on Chatterbox. Yeah, that's what it does kind of remind me of. Yeah, I don't talk about him too much when in V, but it is my country though. It will be in 2025 when in V.
What do you think of the banger soundtrack in this trailer?
It was pretty good. It started. It wasn't really like I didn't. At first, when I listened to the trailer, it wasn't really my type of song and stuff. But as I started breaking down the trailer and started to play it more, it started to get a little bit catchier and stuff. It's still not one of my favorite. It's still not one of my favorite songs, but I think the song will probably grow on me more and more. I think.
Hi.
Yeah, it was by an artist called Tom Petty. He passed away in 2017.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Tom Petty, actually, I do know that GB, also known as Go Burns, he also is he's a friend of Pat and stuff too. And he liked Tom Petty, and he was talking about how he really enjoyed the trailer because of Tom Petty. But yeah, 1NV, I don't allow full-fledged, full frontal political conversations. But like, if something like it's about gaming or something, and if it involves like, something slightly political, then sure. A little bit, but we're not talking like full-fledged full-fledged, full frontal politics and stuff. I'm not. I don't. That's not what this channel is about. But yeah. But yeah, if it's political and involves a video game, then sure. Yes.
What's called the song might actually be representing Lucia and Jason's relationship.
It sounded like it, yeah.
Yeah, because what's the song called? It's called like "Love Is a Road" or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I have to look into it. Maybe look up. Maybe I might. Maybe I might look up the lyrics.
Videos like what the professional does, what stuff / news go around the world. He'd be good at it.
Yeah, I'm kind of good at that stuff a little bit. When NB a little bit, not like stream expert on that stuff. Like what Pat would be, because he follows up on a lot more about it than what I do. You might have a heart attack if GTA 6 is a fail.
Trust. I like that. I love that scene in the trailer.
Why is there volatile everywhere in my game?
Why is there volatiles everywhere in your game? Because nighttime adds volatiles everywhere now. That's one major complaint about Dying Light 2 at first, when there was barely any volatiles in the game, and they wanted it to be scarier, so Techland made it scarier.
What do you think about Left 4 Dead 2?
What do I think about Left 4 Dead 2? I enjoyed Left 4 Dead. I played it on my brother's Xbox a lot. Back in the day when I used to live under the same roof as him, and he would allow me to play Left 4 Dead. Back in the day on his Xbox, so I'm actually glad I got to experience that game, because today I wouldn't be able to play it because I'm always a PlayStation gamer.
How GTA causes violence in kids. You had a lot of points to bring up why that was false.
Yes, exactly. 1NB. I have proof and stuff that GTA doesn't make kids violent and stuff. Depending on the kid, if he has a good mental state and he has and stuff. Because I'm one of those people myself, of course. 1NV. Seeing is believing, and I saw it through my eyes, of course, you know, throughout my time of my life, of course. Like, I enjoy massacring the cops in GTA games and testing out all the crazy stuff that you can do all to the civilians and all that kind of stuff in GTA games. But I obviously would never want to see anything like that in real life, obviously, but I'm glad that we have a game that's like that, because it separates it separates the whole what if and stuff, like what's reality and fiction. It shows you this kind of stuff, you know, it shows you all this crazy kind of violence and stuff, but in a video game, but you don't need to see it in real life. That's one of the reasons to why I enjoy violent video games existing and stuff. Because before video games existed, barbaric stuff happened way before video games even happened. Like, whenever people act like video games is what causes real-world violence and stuff, real-world violence was way worse before video games even existed. So, whoever comes up with the dumb point that all these video games just cause real-world violence is just completely stupid.
Yeah, crime since 2000 has decreased significantly.
Get copyrighted by UMG?
It did not, 1NV. Maybe the whole reason to why it didn't get copyrighted, maybe it's because it doesn't have very many views. It has like just under 100 views, the reaction. I'm really glad that UMG did not copyright it, but who knows? I'm not gonna say that it's gonna stay that way, but who knows? It could get copyrighted by UMG. Man, the rain looks so good. Light's going good, but look at the rain though. It's fantastic. What is it, Assad? Could you repeat?
I was the only one, or maybe someone else.
I'm sure other people did. I'm sure it's probably just an unlucky thing that's happening with people and stuff getting copyrighted and stuff. Everybody's YouTube channel is very different. I know Pat's channel is slightly different than mine, obviously, and stuff. Like, Pat apparently said that his channel's a branded channel or something. I don't know what that means, but he said he doesn't know what that means either. Apparently, that's one of the reasons why he can't turn on gifted memberships and stuff. So, I know some people asked Pat, can he ever turn on gifted memberships? And oh, do I reckon? Maybe it could be Assad. It might be. I don't know if it is. It looks a little bit like Lucia. It's hard to tell actually. But yeah, Pat's channel's a branded channel, and mine's not a branded channel. I don't think. That's probably why I can turn on the. Yeah, I saw how angry he was, Slender Dude. But yeah, what I was saying was that's probably one of the reasons to why I could turn on gifted memberships, but Pat can't turn on gifted memberships because of the whole branded channel thing. That's what he said. He just didn't know what that meant. But I don't know what it means really either. I can tell that the rain is blowing this way.
I think it's supposed to show like the validity of his channel or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because it's to show that he's the actual professional and not like some fake.
Yeah, just like I'm the real Zombfected. I've never seen anybody else named Zombfected ever actually in the world. So.
Yeah. What do you think of the RDR? What do you think of some of the RDR2 lighting in the trailer and stuff?
It looks pretty good. I like it. But I forgot to answer. I forgot to answer one more question of one of you guys. I know you said, how long will I do YouTube? I'll do YouTube as long as I keep doing YouTube. That's pretty much. Why does Michael does live use Skype? I think it's probably because he can call all sorts of different people around the world, or have other people around the world call him and stuff without long distance charges. I believe that's probably it.
The optimization of the game is very good. I played it easily with my RX 570 card.
The optimization of the game is very good.
Group chat.
Yes, I am.
Don't have a 60 FPS option for RDR2.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. It's really annoying, Alberto. I really wish we did have a 60 FPS on Red Dead Redemption 2. It would make me actually want to play the game even more. It makes me really miss when the game was just brand new. Red Dead Redemption 2. I am talking in the party, yeah. In the North Yankton group, yeah. Yeah, I need to put another one in. There we go. I kept getting the prompt to put in a legend level, and I kept forgetting about that for a second, so that's why I had to do that.
I can't play RDR2 because my PC doesn't get through.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That your PC can't run Red Dead Redemption 2.
Can a lady complain about rats? I'd like to look at
Holy. What if GTA 6 is that gory? I don't know, it feels so crazy and stuff when you chop up actual human beings than the zombies.
think GTA 6 will be that gory.
You don't think GTA 6 will be that gory? Yeah, maybe. I'm guessing it'll probably just be like Red Dead Redemption 2's gore, because Dying Light 2 is definitely more gory than Red Dead Redemption 2. It probably will be more bloodier than GTA 5 though, because GTA 5 was a step down in terms of blood and gore. Even Max Payne 3 had more blood and gore. Maybe it might be like Max Payne 3, but Red Dead Redemption 2 was more gory than Max Payne 3. I know in Max Payne 3 you can actually shoot the enemy's eyes out. What's the worst video game I played? That's a hard one. Usually I don't buy extremely crappy video games. I'm really trying to think about that one. It's actually really hard to actually think about what's one of the worst games I played.
Saints Row 2022.
No, I played games way worse than that. Because it has to be a game that I never had fun with at all. Because there was things I actually had fun with on Saints Row 2022, though. It wasn't the story, though, definitely not, but it was other things I enjoyed on Saints Row 2022. Yeah, it's a really hard one, actually, to think.
How's the class? I finished RDR2 4 times best game.
You finished Red Dead Redemption 2 4 times best game? Yeah, it is one of the best games ever, yeah.
I never heard of that game. Assad.
Man, I'm really having trouble actually thinking of what a really bad game is. I'm really still trying to brainstorm.
I never understood what the game was about.
Because there's games and stuff that I don't like are not like for example, there's games and stuff that are not my cup of tea, but I played them and I've had fun with them before, even though they're not my type of game. So that's one of the reasons to why I'm trying to say I'm having trouble with thinking of what's bad. Sonic 06 is your worst game, Giltendi? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really hard to think still, man.
Yes, party paper. The Last of Us 2 to come to PC.
You really want to see The Last of Us 2 to come to PC? Oh yeah, because Last of Us Part 1 is on PC. And also Days Gone's on PC as well.
Driver San Francisco.
The game Driver San Francisco?
Like I said, Driver San Francisco is terrible.
I've actually never played Driver San Francisco, but I've heard of Driver San Francisco. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay for it before. It's okay. The game, it looks okay. Let's see what other weapons we can use. I got more weapons gifted to me earlier, so... Oh, really, Assad?
No, I am just joking. Assad. Oh, lol. We all know that Saints Row Reboot is the worst.
Saints Row Reboot. It's one of the worst games, but I played worse games though.
Becomes terrible. Yes, I've played every Sony game coming to PC.
So the trailer's so close to 100 million views.
Is it at 99 million or 98 million right now?
I think it's 98 million.
You should go recheck right now and tell me.
Imagine if it's worse than
Hold on, I can't right now.
Imagine if it was worse than Saints Row Reboot.
Getting it.
I don't know. I don't think it'll be that bad. No, it won't be worse than Saints Row Reboot. No, this game is worth billions of dollars.
Bro, I've heard like a lot of trash talk about this game. I don't see it, man.
The open world is definitely gonna make up for everything.
But actually, I've heard most good things about it. But
I hope this game actually has a kill cam system similar to Red Dead and Max Payne. I think that'd be sick.
Oh, that'd be lit, yeah.
I want the military to come back too. I really want the military to start coming after you. And what I'll do is I'm gonna militarize both Jason and Lucia when that game comes out and stuff. I'm gonna put them in some zombfected merc type outfits.
Whenever it's gonna be like GTA 5 or like in missions, like each character, like, well, like obviously each character is gonna play a role, but like I wonder if it's gonna work like in GTA 5 where you like switch between characters in each mission.
Just stay healthy, Snow, and you should get through it all, man. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't get into trouble.
Can you hear me?
You'll be all safe. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, the thing I'm excited for the most is the Bonnie and Clyde storyline. I'm curious what that's going to look like. City, of course.
Do I reckon that GTA 6 will be dark like Sleeping Dogs? If they involve a lot of like crazy faction stuff into it, faction warfare, and I don't know, some drug warfare stuff, cartels, maybe it could be dark.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
What's it called? I've seen a lot of people from like Miami and stuff. I watched this one YouTuber. His name's Hollow.
Oh, Hollow. Yes, I know Hollow. I like Hollow.
Yeah, I watched his GTA 6 stuff, and he grew up in Miami, and he says it's like 10 out of 10 accurate.
Yep.
Yeah, so Rockstar did really good with it, with what we see in the trailer anyway. But yeah, like Miami Beach and stuff looks like identical. I saw a picture between the real life one and the GTA 6 one, and I honestly couldn't tell which one was real life at first. But
yep.
As you look deeper, you can obviously see which one's the video game. But
you know, I've noticed whenever you show video games to elders and stuff, they, especially if they don't really understand too much about video games, they think it's a movie actually when you show them like what modern gaming looks like when you show video games to elders. So if you show GTA 6 to like an elder, they'll definitely say looks like the upcoming movie or something. That's what they would say, something like that. Like I've actually seen like PS3 games get shown to elders and stuff, and they never knew much about video games, and they were saying stuff like this. They were like, it looks like a movie, it doesn't even look like a video game. I thought video games are all pixelated. That's what they all say. Like, I don't know if you ever watched a YouTube channel called Elders React. It's actually
actually I have before. Never mind.
There's one called Teens React, YouTubers React, and Elders React, and there's also Kids React as well. I forget the name of the YouTube channel, but I think you guys know what the YouTube channel is. You guys might not understand what I'm talking about.
I know Kids React too, yeah.
But yeah, the Elders React, I actually enjoyed watching Elders React because it's really cool showing modern media to elders and stuff, especially when they're not too educated with how modern media works. It's actually really interesting especially the reactions. And some of the elders say, "Oh no, is this Grand Theft Auto? Oh, this is really bad, really bad." And then there's also some elders and stuff that say, "Wow, this actually looks really fun. It looks like it's a video game and stuff, but I think I might want to try it." You know, it's also really funny too. The elders also played played GTA 5 as well. I've actually watched them play, elders play GTA 5. It's kind of funny. I think, chat, you guys might know what I'm talking about. I think it's made by the Fine Bros. That's the YouTube channel that actually does all the elders react, teens react, kids react, YouTubers react channel. They invite a bunch of people to come react to basically a bunch of modern entertainment. That's basically what it's all about, that YouTube channel.
My favorite one when I was a kid was X-Men Wolverine.
Okay, well, crap. Of course, someone else joined the party again and it kicked me out of the party. My god. This glitch is just happening way too much, actually.
You reckon GTA 6 trailer is the best trailer that Rockstar created?
Do I reckon GTA 6 is the best trailer that Rockstar created? I wouldn't say it's the best trailer that Rockstar has created, but I would say it's definitely one of the most hyped trailer. I think I enjoy some of the Red Dead Redemption 2 trailers more, actually, than the GTA 6 trailer. But the GTA 6 trailer, don't get me wrong, I was hyped, I was very excited for it, and yeah, I definitely gotta say.
Infected?
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, I actually have not watched the Fine Bros YouTube channel in years, guys, so I actually didn't know that they turned bad, actually, the Fine Bros channel. But yeah, I used to watch the Fine Bros a lot, guys.
Also, the character models look like insane in the trailer. They look like way better than RDR2.
Yep.
Maybe not way better, but they definitely look better, yeah.
What makes Red Dead Redemption 2 look a little bit what makes Red Dead Redemption 2 look slightly a little bit more real at the moment still is just because the grittiness of the game makes it look more real. Red Dead Redemption 2.
And the lighting is like so similar. The lighting is like Vice City 2002 and RDR2 combined. So beautiful.
It's time to finish GTA 5 again, Snow. Good luck with that, man. I hope you have a good one with that one. Try 100%ing it, Snow.
Did Sean Fontana react to the trailer? Franklin's actor, or no?
I don't know. He probably might. He might have. I don't know if he did or not.
I know obviously Stephen Ogg won't because he freaking hates Rockstar and GTA, but... Sean Fontana probably might have, because he's...
Oh, definitely. It will have similar mechanics to Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, what I actually really hope to see, this is actually something I've been really wanting to say, but I'm going to talk about it also too in my breakdown video. Remember the part where the animal control is pulling the alligator out of the pool? I really hope that's an actual mini game, like kind of like how in the older GTAs, when you get into a police car, ambulance, or fire truck, you can actually become those emergency service workers. You could be vigilante, paramedic, or firefighter. So
you're saying like you could do like an animal? Yeah,
animal control would actually be a really, really cool side activity in GTA 6. I really hope they actually bring all that stuff back. I really, really hope that they bring all that stuff back, actually. But I think that being able to wrestle alligators out of water or whatever, something like that, out of certain areas that they're not supposed to be in, and then if you bring them out to the wild, that'll be a really cool thing. It'd be kind of like, it's kind of like when you're kind of like going after bounties in Red Dead and stuff. You lasso the bounty, you take them away. That will be kind of an interesting activity in GTA 6. Animal control.
I wonder if the alligators will act the exact same way as they do in RDR2.
They could. I'm sorry I can answer any questions for a second. I'm sorry, I just wanted to finish my conversation for a second. Just give me a second. I'm going to read one of your guys' comments and I will tell you guys. Let's see. Why does Stephen Ogg hate Rockstar Games? Well, he just tired of being called Trevor and stuff. That's basically why he hates it. He just hates being called Trevor all the time now. Like in public, people call him Trevor. He wants to be known as Steven. He wants to be known as different. He wants to be known as different characters from different movies that he's been in, because he's of course an actor as well. But GTA 5 did put him on the map though, so he did make a lot of money off of it. So.
I think it's kind of a combination of factors, though, because even when the game came out, like he didn't even want to play the game or anything. He didn't like.
You hope the ragdolls are great in GTA 6? Yeah, me too. Just give me a second. You think that the game should have been in a different location instead of Miami? Where exactly, Snow? If you're still here, I hope you're still here. I hope I made sure I answered your question.
I got a Far Cry vibe from GTA 6 because of the natural environment and animals in the game.
Yeah, me too. I actually got a bit of that Far Cry, feel too when I saw the GTA 6 trailer, especially the nature. That's actually the most thing that actually excited me so much, was the nature. Seeing the nature in GTA. In GTA 6.
The thing that excited me the most was the graphics, bro. That game looked like a PS8 game, bro.
It's crazy how you're born in the PlayStation 3 era.
Yep. Look at this. How many times have you watched the trailers? I've watched it like 20 times.
I watched it quite a lot of times as well, because I want to make sure that I'm looking at enough things as I can in that trailer, because I'm going to do that breakdown video, and I've also watched a ton of other people break it down too, so I'm going to get as much information out of it as I can, and I'm going to talk about as much stuff as I can. Alright, Bernadian. You watched it multiple times as well, yeah.
So there's a lot of debate. Do you think the girl in the white bikini is Lucia?
At first I actually thought it was. It looked like Lucia at first and stuff, but as I'm looking now and stuff, I'm like, maybe it could be Lucia, it could be someone else or something. It's hard to tell. That's what a lot of people are asking, actually, too. Even I think in chat also asked me that as well. Is it Lucia or is it not?
You didn't think about that. It could be her, but like at a different stage of the game. Like maybe she dyed her hair later on or something.
I noticed that her hair looks kind of like it's brown at times, and times it looks like it has blonde streak into it at times.
Yeah, but she's also wearing glasses and a little bit of makeup, so.
Hello, Mustang, and I am actually ready to visit the fictional Florida, also known as Leonida, the fictional Miami, also known as Vice City.
Also, I know I seem a bit weird for this, but I know I seem a bit creepy for this, but what's it called? The bikini that she's wearing is actually a brand from
Louis
5.
Oh, is it the fictional Louis Vuitton? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the same company.
You hope GTA 6 have a shaving beard system.
Based on Victoria's Secret, actually, I don't know.
Kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it could be. I think there could be a shaving beard mechanic for
types of birthmarks than Lucia.
It could be kind of like Arthur's beard system, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean and stuff. It could be a different character. That's why also too. And I'm gonna talk about that in my breakdown video. I'm gonna go as in depth as I can. I'm gonna talk about a lot of things in that trailer, or the trailer breakdown.
How long is that video gonna be? Like 30 minutes?
I might try. Maybe I might try for, I don't know, 20 minutes at most.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start working on the video when I get home tomorrow, or well, it's actually already tomorrow now because it's Wednesday. I'll get back home from my meeting. I'll start working on that video. Makeup can cover birthmarks. Yeah, they can. Assad.
Oh yeah, what was your reaction when you saw that the trailer dropped like 12 hours early because of the leaks?
I was shocked. I actually was out just before that trailer actually came up. I was out at the mall. I came home. The second I arrived home, I noticed that it was premiering on Rockstar Games' YouTube channel. The second I got home, I'm I was like, wait, what the heck? This must be a glitch or something. I was actually thinking that because I didn't know anything about leaks at first, and so what I did is I got right on it right away and stuff, and started making a YouTube video saying, I think the Rockstar accidentally like premiered it early, but after I found out, of course, it got leaked, and so Rockstar was like, no, we're not letting our video, our trailer get tons of views while in like a really low resolution and stuff, so we may as well just release it now. So that's how I know exactly what happened now.
Yeah, what's it called? I joined the premiere like when it was premiering, but I was a little late because I was like you. I was so shocked. I was like, why are they releasing it so early? I knew about the leaks, but I didn't think they were going to release it early. I just thought they were going to release it at the same time, but guess not.
But yeah, I basically just waited for my video just to premiere at the right time, exactly 9 a.m. Eastern time, as it was supposed to. That's what I did. I think that's what also protected my video from becoming, I don't know, copyrighted or something like that. I think that potentially is what happened, because it was early for the trailer to get revealed, and I think the embargo was still probably on the trailer, so if anybody was like getting access to that, they were going to get copyrighted no matter what, or copyright striked.
Just hit 99 million views, the trailer did. Literally, like a few seconds ago, it just hit 99 million.
Yep. It might get
100 mil by the end of the night, obviously.
It might probably get to $1 billion at some point, like Gangnam Style.
Heck no, no way. That'd be freaking insane. No, I don't see that happening.
Who knows, right?
I mean, actually it could, or I don't see $1 billion, I see like 250 million, because think about this, GTA 5 got 100 million in 12 years, GTA 6 got 100 million in
just a day,
25 hours. Yeah, so, yeah, over 12 years they could definitely get to like, probably 300 million views.
I think Gangnam Style got to $1 billion, I think, within, I don't know, a year or two or something. I don't know. I forget how it got to $1 billion, though. I forget exactly when, though, but it's over 4 billion viewers. That's actually how much Gangnam Style has. Like, it's still the most viewed video on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's a music video. But,
yep.
Yeah.
Trailers can be almost like music videos. Does Rockstar hold
the world record, or no? For a non-music video and most viewed in 24 hours.
I wonder if this will actually get mentioned for Guinness World Records.
Or is it just Mr. Beast still? Because I know Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, so yeah.
What'd you say?
I think I did hear about how it did beat Mr. Beast's video.
He got like 100 million views in like 24 hours, yeah. No, I said in 24 hours.
Yeah, I heard about that before at one point.
I think a few of his videos, I don't really know. All I know is that Mr. Beast and Rockstar are competing. For most viewed video in 24 hours, non-music video. There's a few Vice City references in the trailer. Just so you know.
Oh yeah? Like, yep. You're talking about like original Vice City references?
Yeah, Vice City 2002, yes.
I noticed one of the cars actually, one of the cars from Vice City was in the game. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I saw a GTA
4
car too that didn't come back in GTA 5. The PMP 600, that was a GTA 4 car, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it was white, wasn't it? The car. I thought car was white.
The cheetah? Are you talking about the Vice City car or the GTA car?
My predictions, Assad, I even said this, I think almost a year ago now. I think GTA 6's trailer might start out with Jason and Lucia not knowing each other. And then eventually there's going to be a mission maybe that actually ends up making them eventually somewhat know each other. And then, I don't know, they become really good friends or something. And then maybe they start to get romantic feelings for each other. That's my guess how the game could go. It's yeah, 1 second, actually, I'm going to tell something.
Okay, sorry.
So... Remember how in GTA 5, how Franklin and Michael never knew each other? Michael was kind of like a, like a fatherly figure, kind of like for Franklin in a way. That's how their relationship kind of became out. That's why Trevor said, am I detecting some sort of like son I never had sort of thing? Like that's what I'm kind of talking about as in like they don't know each other at first. Franklin and Michael never knew each other, and they become close throughout the story. That's what I'm talking about. That's my guess of how it will start out. I think it'll be weird having Lucia and Jason know each other at the start of the game. Like, next thing you know, you just see them at the start of the story and stuff, and they're already romantically involved. That would just suck, actually. I actually wouldn't like that. I really want like a good story build up. And especially since this is a game that's been in just development for so long, guys, I really want to see a really extremely good build up throughout the story, like throughout the chapters. There's probably going to be a chapter system similar to Red Dead Redemption 2, and the chapters are probably going to progressively make Lucia and Jason's relationship connect more and more and more. That's my prediction of how it's going to work. And it's probably going to be a long game and stuff. That's one way to make for a good story, a good, complete relationship story. You're going to have a really long game, of course, at that point. I don't know if it'll be longer than Red Dead Redemption 2, perhaps maybe just as long as Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe a little bit shorter than Red Dead Redemption 2, or perhaps longer than Red Dead Redemption 2, but it could be either any of those. Who knows? But yeah, I think you want to talk about what you wanted to say, JBK.
Yeah, I was saying that Bonnie and Clyde, they didn't really have a friendship. Like, I'm talking about the real life Bonnie and Clyde. They never really had a friendship. According to accounts, they just met each other, and Bonnie just like instantly fell in love with him. So I don't think, if Rockstar is like trying to make it accurate to Bonnie and Clyde, I don't know if they'll have a friendship for very long. Because like in real life, Bonnie just like fell in love with him like immediately.
Yeah, well, if it is inspired by, of course, since it is inspired by Bonnie and Clyde, I know Rockstar doesn't have to go based off of the whole entire Bonnie and Clyde thing. They can do a little bit of, original content. Don't like completely copy the whole Bonnie and Clyde thing and stuff, because that would just make it very, very extremely predictable and stuff. They need to have a little bit of, originality to it, of course, like have some stuff that we've never seen before, obviously, meaning as in like not completely based off Bonnie and Clyde.
So, you there?
But 1 second, let's see what Assad said.
By the way, is Chewy still watching your stream, Michael?
I actually don't know. He might be. 1NV. I don't know if you're still here, 1NV. But Pat's back. But I need to answer a question of Assad. So let's see. What year do I reckon GTA 6 will be set in? I think it'll be set in the year the game comes out, 2025.
2025.
Yeah, it probably will be that. You bet getting a platinum for GTA 6 will take a lot of time to do. Yeah, most likely, because every Rockstar game is, very hard to get platinum on.
I'm definitely gonna platinum it.
Brandon wanted to play Hell Let Loose with you, Pat.
What, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes?
I don't know. He was saying that he was waiting for you to come back at some point, but I know he left the stream, though.
Then I'm going to get some of the
yes, JBK?
So,
Yes, he is, Alberto.
you know when you see the Miami Strip from like the original Vice City in the trailer?
Yep.
And you see the Cheetah, the Vice City car?
Yep.
If you look in the first of all, the Cheetah is actually technically a Vice City reference. The car's going to be in the game though, but the second reference is you can actually see the Ocean View Hotel.
Yeah, I've actually noticed that.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
The Ocean View Hotel, and it looks exactly like it did in Vice City.
Of course, it kicks. I heard the someone joined again, so it had to kick me out. God damn. PlayStation, do a freaking update.
How you felt about the Saints Row series.
Okay, just give me a moment, Alberto. I just gotta reopen up the PlayStation app again and join. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Thumbs up, medium skin tone.
Hello? Darn app had to kick me off again when someone joined.
Yeah.
Let me guess, did Pat go AFK again?
Yeah, he went to go get something to eat.
Oh, okay, Alberto, maybe when he comes back I'll ask again, alright? He went to get something to eat, apparently. I think he's waiting. He's just waiting on, I don't know, whoever wants to play Hell Let Loose with him or something. That's what it is, so that's why he's eating.
I overheard my controller. You need any, Michael?
Oh, Alberto says, what do you think of the Saints Row series now?
It's a disaster now.
Yeah, do you hear that, Alberto?
Saints Row reboot sucked.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll tell you something. The Saints Row reboot, I think, is the most disappointing game I ever played in my life.
It is?
Next year.
Yeah, I would say out of all the video games I played, I think the Saints Row reboot is the most disappointing game I ever played in my life. For Saints Row 2, you gotta understand, was my favorite game of all time, and for them to butcher the Saints Row series like that, it honestly feels like I got punched in the stomach.
What do you think is worse? Some people like to ask me this question sometimes. The Walking Dead Destiny's game or Saints Row reboot?
I haven't played Destiny.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw gameplay of it, but
I don't think you can compare them. They're nothing alike.
Should I play Fallout 3 or Fallout 1?
1NB's back. Tell Pro what game should you play, Fallout 3 or Fallout 1? He wants to do a playthrough on one of the games.
I'll do Fallout 3 one day. That's what I'll do. If I'm going to do a Fallout game, I'll do Fallout 3. Also, I want to tell 1NV, in Fight Night Champion, I got to the part in the prison, and basically I did a combo on all three skinheads, and I knocked them all out. And like the skinhead gang boss, the final boss fight in the prison, like I think 1NV is going to really like that combo that I did on him.
Yep. But yeah, he was saying him, Pat, for his playthrough, for him to play, as well. That's what he was talking about. Which Fallout game should he play? That's what he was asking.
What Fallout game should he play?
Yeah. Because he wants to do a playthrough.
For Pro answering my question.
I guess I could do Fallout 3, because it's the same engine as Fallout New Vegas. But finish Fallout New Vegas in the DLC first before you go on to Fallout 3. I mean, Fallout New Vegas and the DLCs.
Let's see.
I wanted to ask you.
Okay, 1NV, yeah, play Fallout 3. I liked Fallout 3. It had a really good opening. I liked the Vault 101 storyline at the beginning. It was good. It was fun. It had a good opening.
I wanted to ask you.
You're gonna do both at the same time? Okay, that's cool, 1NV. I'll definitely check that out when you post that. And what was that again? What were you saying again? JBK Hester.
What do you think of the social media parts in the trailer?
The social media parts I did not expect to actually happen. I was actually surprised. I was like, oh, no way. They're actually making fun of modern media like TikTok, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. I know that Snapmatic in GTA 5 is actually a parody off of Snapchat, though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, Snapmatic is a parody off of Snapchat.
It's just a camera, though.
I know it's just a camera. It's just it probably just wasn't as it's not as advanced. But my guess is maybe if Snapmatic comes back in GTA 6, maybe they might make it more like Snapchat.
Oh yeah,
They have like the Instagram, Facebook Live thing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Michael.
Yeah.
I saw a YouTube video the other day. It was about Canada, but there's apparently this town, this American town.
Yep.
Apparently in the water. It's on mainland Canada. It's where the Vancouver is, but it's on the water and it's on the side of Canada. So it's across the water from the U.S., but that part of the land is technically an American town, and it's in Canada. And the only way for people to get to the other part of the U.S. is they have to go through Canada. And so the kids in that town, they take a school bus that goes through Canada, and then to go to their school in the U.S.
Okay, that's a little different.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the kids every day they go between two countries when they're going to school.
That's insane. They probably would have to have their passports with them every single day.
Yep.
A GTA 5 state is called San Andreas. Let me see. 1 second. Let me pause the game. I will read the rest of that now. If GTA 5 state is called San Andreas and GTA 6 state is called Leonida, then what is GTA 4 state called? Liberty State is your answer. Liberty State.
Apparently, I found out they're going with the whole Leonida name, but in the original GTA games, Vice City and Vice City Stories was in Florida.
Yeah.
Now Leonida is Florida. So when you think of Leonida, that is Florida now in the HD universe.
Yep. Hello, Rasamusu. I was actually that was actually a question I was actually asking just before GTA 6 was revealed. I was like, I wonder if we'll actually get an answer to what the fictional Florida will be called, because it was called Florida, of course, in the 3D universe. So maybe we'll get a fictional Florida. And there we go. We got the Leonida thing, which was kind of cool.
Bro, don't they refer to Vice?
Hey, Rasamusu, and hello, Alberto.
As Florida in GTA 4.
Oh, thanks, 1NB. $159 super chat.
Florida, they in the other GTA games, in the 3D games, they called it Florida.
I deserved it, man. Thanks.
In San Andreas, when they mentioned Vice City, they said that it's in Florida. That's what they say. And also on the radio in Vice City, they say the state of Florida.
But in GTA 4, I'm pretty sure they also say Florida, so that's kind of like...
Who said it? Was it the radio, or...?
It was the radio, I think, yeah. So that's kind of like a mishap in the lore, but...
Have one more?
What gang... Do you know what gang that's in GTA 4 is coming back in...
Thank you again, 1NB.
What gang?
Michael.
Yes?
You know what gang is coming back in GTA 6? I guarantee you this gang is going to be in GTA 6, and it's the same gang that was in GTA 4. It's the exact same gang.
Angels of Death?
Nope.
Is it Eastern European gang?
Yup.
Okay, they're not Russians, right?
They are Russians.
Okay, they're Russians, okay.
The Russian Mafia is going to be in GTA 6. How do I know that? Because in GTA 4, the Russians have a boat smuggling operation where they use speedboats to smuggle drugs from Vice City to Liberty City. You don't remember that mission for the Phil Bell mission, where Nico and him basically go to that warehouse on that island, they kill all the Russian gangsters, and then they take the boats?
Oh, holy crap. 1 second, Pat. I got 3 super chats from 1NB. $159 for all 3 super chats. Thank you again, 1NB.
Holy crap, W.
Yeah, W to 1NB. Thank you very much for being such an amazing channel supporter.
Are you serious?
Thank you so much, man. But yeah, you want to continue, Pat?
Yeah, I was just going to say the Russian Mafia has a speedboat network that they use to smuggle drugs from Vice City to Liberty City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and El Rubio also controls many of the drugs in Vice City.
Enjoy it, Zom.
I really hope that El Rubio makes an appearance in that game too. I think there might be possibly a faction
Probably
system
won't show up in the game, but he'll
in that game. I've actually noticed in the GTA 6 trailer and stuff. It looks like I see some of the factions and stuff like the gangs. I see some of the gangs are they're filming themselves, and I see the name of the gangs or something. My guess is I wonder if you can actually ally with some of the gangs or make enemies with some of the gangs. That'd be cool if you could ally up with some of the gangs or something. And make the factions matter, like how GTA San Andreas factions mattered.
I wonder if Jason and Lucia are leaders of a gang, because in real life that's what Bonnie and Clyde were, right?
Well, Bonnie and Clyde didn't have a gang; it was just them.
Thank you very much, WhenNB, for...
No, it was just them. It was just him and her, and they were just robbing the casinos. That's what they were robbing. Oh.
Hey Pat, WhenNB said that me and you are his favorite YouTubers. That's what he said.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
It says they were American criminals who traveled the central United States with their gang during the Great Depression.
Well, it's the first time I'm hearing about their gang. I haven't heard anything about a gang before.
It's illegal to kill an alligator in Florida?
Go to their Wikipedia.
Oh, so...
The people that want them to be like Bonnie and Clyde, do they understand, though, that Bonnie and Clyde literally got hit with 100 bullets? Literally, both of them just got lit up so badly.
Happy 106th Independence Day to Finland, Rasimusu.
They got hit with 100 bullets, is that what you said?
Oh, so Alberto just said this, actually. He said he apparently heard that it's apparently illegal to kill alligators in Florida. And he's wondering if in GTA 6 you'll get charged for killing alligators in GTA 6. It could be. You never know.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Rasimusu.
What were you saying, Pro?
That's out of
Bonnie and Clyde just got lit up by like 100 bullets.
That'd be a really gruesome death if that's how they died in GTA 6.
It'd be almost like John Marston on steroids at that point, actually just getting like killed like that.
Yo.
I actually wonder if there's gonna be a character that we would play at the end, though, if both died. Imagine if we unlocked a character from GTA 5 actually as our main character at the end.
The officers fired about 130 rounds, emptying each of their weapons into the car.
Yep, there's the Great Depression era when that all happened, all before World War II. I actually learned a lot about Bonnie and Clyde.
Why did the police go so crazy?
Honestly, because they wanted them dead.
Yeah, they were just robbing a ton of different banks.
Did you see how
across
John
America.
Dillinger died? John Dillinger basically got assassinated by the police.
Hell Let Loose is a fun game.
Hell Let Loose is a fun game. I actually need to get into Hell Let Loose since I do enjoy World War II games. I actually been trying to look for a good World War II game.
Famous bank robber.
I just want to play a World War II game with a really good campaign because I miss playing World War II games that had really fantastic campaigns.
Oh dang, he was a criminal during their time. Did he work with them?
I don't know if he worked with them, but...
Do you think they allowed nudity in GTA 6? Assad, that's what Assad asked. Probably because GTA 5 because GTA 5 is like that.
Yeah, just look at the trailer.
Wildlife Commission or a designee appointed.
Appointed by the executive director.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so Rasamusu says, "Hey Pro, GTA 5 first trailer came in your 9-year birthday." Okay. November 2nd of 2011. So yeah, you were 9 years old at that time. Oh, interesting. Oh crap! I'm actually going the wrong way. I shouldn't even be going that way. I was actually looking. I wasn't looking at my screen. I was going into the toxic waste area where all the toxic chemicals are at. While I was looking at chat.
Does of Santa Claus and Bully Pro, and also I feel sad when you destroy Santa's castle.
Does Santa Claus and Bully? He felt.
I hope the super chats help some.
Bro, what's up?
Yeah.
You know the purple hair? You know the.
Thank you so much, though, WenNV.
Yeah, I know he's a real guy.
Yeah. You know that?
I knew he was based off someone that was real, though.
Yeah, Miami guy who got arrested who looked like the Joker.
People said it looked like Jared Leto's Joker.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I actually found that really funny when I watched that that part.
Yeah.
Do you ever think somebody will beat Super Chat Wise?
Do you think?
That's so
Do I think
like, why would you,
somebody would ever beat you super chat wise? Probably not. WenNV. I think if Pat says that if Pat says that you're one of the people that has ever dropped one of the biggest super chats, I don't think anybody else would top you in super chats on this channel either. Pat, has anybody else ever sent you any super chat bigger than WenNV before?
No.
Yep. So yeah, there's your answer, WenNV.
I've gotten like $200 donations before. That's happened, but when I got the donations though, I didn't get them like one after the other. But yeah, he has donated the most that I've ever seen.
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely donated the most I've ever seen too. Like he's donated 500 to me before. Actually, that's like the biggest super chat I've ever gotten before. Is $500.
WenNV's rich, bro. What's his career? WenNV, don't you live in like India or something?
No. He lives in Australia, just like Sebi.
Oh. Bro, some people are saying that there's a Phil Cassidy poster in like the hotel room when like Lucia's touching Jason.
Oh, I didn't see it then.
There's so much stuff to take in with that trailer.
I don't see it either though. I'm rewatching it and I don't see anything.
The GTA 6 trailer is at 99 million views. Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy. Because I did cover the video. I did cover in my one recent video. I did cover it saying that GTA 6's trailer was at 89 million.
The blog made a stop motion video that took 300 hours to make, and he was only paid $300 for it.
Oh really, Aiden? Somebody donate?
Dude, imagine.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Kim Murder. Yeah, I saw it. It was my really good friend WenNV. Really special guy. Special fan of my channel for sure. Yeah.
You think there's gonna be this much NPCs as it shows in the trailer, like in the game?
When I saw that beach,
I think so.
Is there really gonna be that many NPCs in the beach at once? I don't know. I was just.
No way PS5 can handle this, bro. This game looks way too good for PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
You know, it's funny. When I started revisiting the old GTA 5 trailers and stuff and started looking at the PS3 versions, I was like, damn, this looks like a PS2 game now when we look at this. When I look at PS3 games, they look like PS2. But when you look at GTA 4, though, that game will forever look like a brand new game to me. Every single time when I look at GTA 4, even though I can tell that the game has aged, GTA 4 will always look like a new game to me, because I remember when I was just a kid, I remember how brand new it was. And I was like, I don't think there's going to be ever any game that's going to ever look this realistic. That's what I said when I first saw GTA 4. But after, in that year, I saw Far Cry 2. I saw that as well. I think 2008 is definitely peak gaming for extremely heavily realistic games. 2008 was such a fantastic year for those types of games, yeah. The damage system, though, in GTA 4 is just so cool.
Bro, do you know the YouTuber Hollow Point?
Oh, yes, for sure. Hollow? Yeah, I know you're talking about Hollow. I remember he used to be called Hollow Point.
Do you know him?
Like, for example,
Professional, hello?
Maybe he stepped away for a second, maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see his mic's muted.
Hollow Point, I used to watch his. I watched his channel a lot actually back in the day when he was always doing COD content. But I'm so happy that that guy actually branched away from Call of Duty. He's a playthrough channel as well.
I still watch his videos sometimes, but I watched both of his GTA 6 videos.
I remember when Hollow used to.
I watched a lot of YouTubers' reactions to the trailer.
Oh yeah, me too. I've seen so many.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, I had to definitely get into a really cool, like, tropical shirt, you know, for the GTA 6 trailer.
That shirt's sick. That shirt is sick, bro.
I've actually had it for so many years, since I was like a kid, actually. You know, one of the reasons to why I got it and stuff was because of Tommy Vercetti, actually. That's the whole reason why I got that shirt.
What was Morbos to reaction?
You went to Cuba in 2014?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I went to Cuba in 2014, yeah. That's what it was. What was Mr. Boss for the Win's reaction? I think he was probably just happy. I actually didn't even watch his reaction to the trailer, actually.
Neither did I. Mr. Boss's one's for right.
Your parents went to Cuba in 2015. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Cuba's a nice country. Oh yeah, you're Canadian, right, Mustang? Because I know people from the U.S. weren't allowed in Cuba around those times, 2014, 2015. Am I right, guys? Are Americans allowed in Cuba now? Because I think I heard that Americans were going to be able to go back to Cuba. Because they allowed Canadians to go to Cuba, that they didn't allow Americans. Because apparently, you know, after the Cuban Missile Crisis, I think that's why they didn't want any Americans coming.
I honestly have no idea.
I believe that was the reason, actually. Also, the Bay of Pigs invasion was pretty bad as well.
Isn't Cuba a dictatorship? I don't really know much about the country.
They are, but they're not as bad as other dictators, though. They're...
And you went to a dictatorship? That's crazy.
Yep, but when you're on the resorts and stuff, it's not like you're in Cuba. When you're on the resort, it feels like you're just in a democratic or capitalist area or something. Like something that feels more like at home, I would say.
I will never go to a dictatorship country. I don't care how free they claim to be or whatever.
What if fictional Cuba actually shows up, like in GTA 6? It's rumored that the Bermuda Triangle might be in there because the Bermuda.
Cayo Perico near Cuba or something.
I think it is. I don't know if it is. Cayo Perico. Mr. Boss for the Win talks really. Let me see. It cut off. I gotta watch the see what it says on my phone. Really soothing. Talked really soothing. Oh. I think I know why he talks like that.
I just googled it. Weekend go to Cuba.
In what? Oh.
What?
Oh, the U.S. Oh, the U.S. United Americans finally go to Cuba. Yeah. Yeah, at the time when I went to Cuba, no Americans were allowed to go to Cuba for the longest time. I think since the Cold War. That's pretty much, you know.
Yeah, it's since 1962.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go to Cuba anyway because it's an authoritarian. Like, I joke all the time that I'd go to North Korea, but I'm obviously not serious.
Well, I would totally would rather go to Cuba than North Korea at that point. At that point and stuff, if you were to go to like North Korea and you get treated terribly there, you'd definitely be kissing the Cubans' feet at that point, being like, okay, yeah, your guys are a much better country than North Korea.
Yeah.
Whatever cost Pakistan? What do you mean, Assad? Yes, they speak a lot of English. They speak a lot of English. Yes, they speak a lot of English because a lot of Canadian tourists go there. They say they love the Canadians a lot. They say, oh, the Canadians, you guys are so polite and stuff. When you come here, you treat our country very well. Would I ever go to Pakistan? Is that what you're asking, Assad?
I don't think North Korea is as bad how the media portrays it.
Who knows, 1NV? Who knows? There's a lot of things that do go on in North Korea that we don't know about and stuff. That stay classified. But a really cool game set in North Korea. The first Mercenaries game is actually set in North Korea, and it's really interesting game.
Honestly, who knows? It's a very secluded and
I'd go to Pakistan.
Yep, it is. I heard that it's very eerie. I heard that it's very, very eerie and stuff when you go to North Korea. And you travel the North Korean streets, it's nothing but you would hear is propaganda from apparently propaganda being played on a repeat.
You know what I mean.
Oh yes, I watched a video like.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yes, 1NB. I don't hate North Koreans. I definitely don't hate North Koreans. I think North Korean person can be a really good, nice person and stuff. It's just the way their government is, I guess, is not good though. Tell Pro, why does he want to visit Pakistan? Did he tell anybody that he wanted to visit Pakistan, or is this a joke?
He probably thought I was pro. I don't know.
North Korea and South Korea should just unite. I don't think that will happen. 1NV. The Korean War very much, divided that country anyways, and North and South Korea are very different ideologies now.
Someone said that I would visit Pakistan.
Someone said that you would visit Pakistan? Oh crap! Oh, I almost got blown up. Okay, let's pop some of this. Oh crap. Toxic gases. Oh crap, I think oh, never mind. I actually thought I'd timed out of the party actually again because it was so quiet.
Party that they would visit Pakistan.
Oh,
can you hear me?
Imperial Japan in WWT.
Someone in my party said they would visit Pakistan. I don't remember hearing that actually.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Good thing that Germany
So where's Pro?
Good thing Germany reunited, yeah. I think Pat will be back soon.
Okay.
I guess we'll just play the waiting game at the moment until he comes back.
But would you ever visit Pakistan?
What game?
I don't think I'll ever visit the Middle East in my life. Actually, the only place I ever want to visit in the Middle East would probably be the United Arab Emirates. I'd rather go there than Pakistan, actually, personally.
Oh yeah, I would too.
I would rather visit Dubai. I think Dubai looks like, oh man, it's a fantastic looking city. I really want to see what that would look like in real, like right in front of my face. I really want to see the tallest tower in the world. I used to have the tallest tower in the world actually in my country. That used to be the tallest tower until the Burj Khalifa topped it. The CN Tower in Toronto was the tallest tower in the whole world until the United Arab Emirates took it from us with the Burj Khalifa.
What year?
Pakistan's not in the Middle East, it's in Asia. Isn't the Middle East Asia though? Is it? Because that's what I heard a lot of people say. When you look at the Middle East, I type in the Middle East, it says an area in Asia. That's what it says.
Say they enjoy Indian more.
You know, I actually like. Speaking of India, India has really good food. I've also had a lot of Middle Eastern food that's fantastic. Mediterranean food as well. I love shawarmas. They're probably one of my most favorite Middle Eastern foods, I would say. I also like baklava, which is also a Middle Eastern dessert. Yes?
Pakistani people are not from Middle East. If they were, then they would be called Arabs.
That's a mix. Asia and Middle East kind of like confusing a little bit, because every time when you look up on Google, Middle East actually says in continental Asia. That's what it says. Holy crap! Holy, that was disturbing.
My Asian friend, he's Chinese. He made a Chinese restaurant, but it wasn't making any money, so he did a Greek restaurant and he's making money.
Oh, interesting, Gwen NB.
Asian.
You don't know? Oh.
My mom told me that women in other countries are more respectful than American women.
Your mom told you that women in other countries are more respectful than American women?
Which doesn't make me a Middle Eastern person.
Yep.
I saw a video about like this guy visiting a hotel in Pyongyang, which is the capital of North Korea, and it just looked so creepy.
Yep, I've actually seen videos of Pyongyang. Actually, it's pretty crazy. There's actually there's a tower. There's actually a tower there, actually, a really tall tower in Pyongyang, and it's completely what's it called? It has nothing in it. But one of the reasons to why it was created was because it's just for the look for Pyongyang, and it's also it's to compete with the North American, of course, I think, architecture and stuff, because that's what they're trying to do. And the crazy part is that building has no electricity in it at all. It's just basically like just a landmark of just a monument. That's basically all it is.
My God, dude, that place is a living hell.
Let's see what Assad said now. Let's see. Just give me a moment, Assad.
All Assad's in your chat.
So consider Pakistanis Middle Eastern Arabs. Well, I always thought of this. I think every I probably am wrong on this, but I always thought of this though. I always thought of the people, countries that has the word "stan" in it will be Middle East. Uzbekistan is there, also Azerbaijan. A lot of those places start with they end with the N or stan. Afghanistan. Trying to think of another one. I know Jordan is also another Middle Eastern, I think, country as well.
So is Al-Assad in your chat?
Al-Assad. You know, I actually when his name is Assad, it made me think of Al-Assad from Call of Duty.
Yeah, Sir Lipper.
Okay, Yusuf, are you ready to play?
Wow.
Yusuf? Yusuf Amir? Hello?
I guess Yusuf passed out.
Yeah, Pat, we're all just talking about countries and stuff. That's what we're all doing. Middle Eastern countries.
So what was I gonna ask Pro? I forgot.
Tell Pro
I forget as well.
It's Assad.
Oh, crap.
I could probably list all the Middle Eastern countries.
Oh, it's.
What were you talking about?
It's your name's not Assad, or is it Assad? Is that how do you pronounce it? Is it Assad? Because it really reminds me of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare's Khaled al-Assad. That's what your name really reminded me of. That's why I called you Assad.
It's like Apple.
I love geography. I think I can name all the Middle Eastern countries.
Is Pakistan considered Middle Eastern?
No.
Okay, so it's not Middle Eastern.
Pakistan is not the Middle East. The Middle East is Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, Bahrain, Yemen, Oman, Iraq, Syria, Lebanon, Israel. What else is there? There is Jordan, Iran. I'm missing something. Kuwait. Is there another ones I missed? Yeah, I think that.
Would you visit
Pyongyang? I think I listed them all. Also,
Yep.
Did I list them all? I think
you might. I think there might be some that you might have missed, but I think you might have listed them all. There is a lot of places in the Middle East, like a lot of different. You might have missed. You might have got them all though.
Yeah.
Bro, would you visit Pyongyang?
Pyongyang.
So Palestine, but and Cyprus, but what I will say here is that I did not know that Cyprus counts as the Middle East. That's the one thing I just Googled it, and I didn't know that Cyprus counts as the Middle East. I had no idea. I thought Cyprus was okay. I guess it counts as the Middle East.
Yeah. Me and JBK were also talking about that one tower in Pyongyang and stuff. That really tall-looking tower. That's called Song
Tower.
Yeah, and it's called Song Tower in Mercenaries 1, and
No, you were thinking of something else. The Juke Tower is something else. That tower, it's not a tower, it's a hotel.
Yeah, the one place that's shaped like a triangle, right?
Yeah, but the thing about it is that it was never opened.
Yeah, I was talking about how it has no electricity. That's what I told JBK.
My dad is very close-minded when it
Bro,
comes
would you visit Pyongyang if it ever became free?
Your dad is very close-minded when it comes to dating. Oh. What does that mean, Aiden? What do you mean by that?
Cause he had bad experience to dating.
Oh.
Is he there?
That sucks, Aiden.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off.
Oh yeah, for sure, 1NV. I have a really extremely good memory. I have a really good memory.
So, did you hear me?
Yeah. What did you say?
I said I'm gonna go.
Okay, JBK, have a good one.
Yeah, I might still be in your chat. I don't know yet.
Okay, let's see what Assad said now. So,
How much
hey,
longer will you be streaming for?
probably maybe for another half an hour, maybe at most. But anyways, let's read Assad's message. It says, "Hey, what do I think of the idea of culture? You reckon culture should be linked to religion, or should they both separate?"
And my dad is trying to not let me date
What's his
anyone
question?
because he assumes all women are scammers.
He said, "What do I think of the idea of culture? you reckon? It's a little hard. Oh crap! 1 second. I don't want to fall to my death.
Wow, Aiden, that's a toxic mindset.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hard question. Hard question to understand. I'm sorry, Assad. Maybe try writing it again. Maybe. I know you seem like you have good grammar and stuff. It's just maybe you accidentally misspelled something. Sometimes it's hard to have an answer on something, but when it's I think it's something about culture and religion should be linked.
He's asking you whether you think that that culture and religion should be mixed in together.
Culture and religion. Not entirely.
I can give you an answer to that question if you want.
Okay, you can say that.
You want me to tell you what I think?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's okay if culture has a little bit of religion into it, but I don't think that it should be mostly. I don't think religion should mostly blend in with culture. I think religion is just, in my opinion, something that, you believe in and, others might believe in, but I don't think that it should be mixed in with the culture, because I'll tell you the reason why. Because when religion gets mixed with culture, sometimes that can be very toxic towards people of the exact same culture that don't have the same religion. Like, if religion is such a big part of the culture, but then you have somebody that's from your country who shares the exact same culture as you, but they have a different religion, that person is now going to feel like an outsider in their own country.
Yeah.
And I'll give you an example. I know about this. My parents' country is Poland. How it is there is Poland is a very Roman Catholic nation. It's very religious. And the thing about this is that there are some people in Poland that believe that Catholicism is so intertwined in Polish culture that they will look downly on anybody who's not Catholic. And I've seen this happen before because I'm an agnostic. And I don't take a side in religion personally. I'm just very neutral on it. And basically, there are some people in Poland that act like they think that if you have no religion, or they think that if you're an agnostic, they think that you're a communist. And I'm not even joking. They actually think that you're a communist, because when there was communism in Poland, the communist government was state atheist, and so they think that anybody that's an agnostic or an atheist is automatically a communist, when that's not true.
Yep.
That's just my whole viewpoint on it.
Yeah, because my point I was about to say on that too, about the whole mixing the culture with religion thing, is that let's say we got a Muslim, or you got someone who's Arabic and stuff, and a lot of Arabics are Muslims and stuff. I've met some people and stuff who are Arabic and stuff, and they don't want to be Muslim. Actually, they just want to be like a normal Canadian or American or whatever, something like that. They just want to be westernized. I've seen plenty of Arabs and stuff that just they don't want to be religious. They just want to be westernized, and I think that's fine. Let's see. I missed some chats. Yeah, I know that's
true. Right on that. Not everybody that's Arabic is Muslim.
Okay, let's see. Culture and religion play hand in hand. That's what NV says. Shia and Sunni Muslims have different cultural practices. Okay, and then Aiden said, and my dad is trying not to let me date anyone because he assumes all women are scammers. Oh,
Aiden, I don't know where your dad is getting that from, but that's
You heard 15% of Muslims are Arabs. Oh, okay. What other countries are also Muslims other than Arabs?
That he doesn't believe religion.
Your dad told you he doesn't believe in religion?
Tell Pro, is he married?
No, I know he's not. Assad. Did you see Assad's question, Pat?
Some women are crazy.
Look here, what?
Did you see Assad's question?
Singapore is Muslim.
Am I married? That's what he wants to know?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The whole part of Northern Africa is Muslim.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember that too. Northern Africa is also Muslim as well, Lennon. I met plenty of Muslim people who are actually pretty nice people. I gotta definitely admit, because since that Canada is such multicultural people and stuff, I actually had a ton of like multicultural friends in school. I enjoyed hanging out with at times. The only thing I don't like and stuff, especially when it comes to the Muslims, though, is when they're in Canada, is when they try to force their kids to be full-on Muslim and they can't, like, do anything Canadian or American or whatever, something like that. And they just force them to act like they're in the old country. That's one thing I don't like. It's called, when you come to a westernized country, you need to understand what you're getting yourself into. If you have especially if you're having kids and stuff, and they're born in this country, they're technically a Canadian or American or whatever like that. They especially when they grow up, they should be able to do what they want. Yeah, Pat, would you say this is bad, or would you say this is fine, actually? Because I've met some people before who are they come from a Muslim family, but they're born here in Canada and stuff. But as they're growing up, they're getting closer to their 20s and stuff, and they want to do things that are more Canadianized and stuff, but their family says no. This goes against the Muslim religion. Would you say the?
What is it specifically? What specifically though?
Like for example, like a little bit of it, like not like becoming a freaking alcoholic, definitely not, but like they act like they act like it's like extremely bad. Even if they just wanted to have, just a small little bit, like for example, like what you said that you had, or something, like the wine or something that your mom gave you or something. Like I know some Arabics who said they wanted to just try a little bit of drink and stuff, and then they get in trouble with their parents or something, just because they did that, and they say, oh, you're basically drinking the devil's drink. That's the kind of stuff that they say. And then they try to ground them, and then they try to keep them from going outside of the house, especially if they're like a young adult. That's not good.
It might just be parents being overprotective of their kids. Might not necessarily a bad thing, but if the parents, like when the kids are adults and then the parents still try to dictate to them their personal lives, that might be a issue at that point.
Yep, they can't force them to not leave the house, especially if they have a job, though. So that's one thing that can't happen. Let's see. Singapore is Muslim. The whole part of Northern Africa is Muslim. The Ottoman Empire really made Islam mainstream in Africa. Oh, okay. You really like Americans in the U.S. You definitely don't regret moving from Puerto Rico to Florida with your family. Okay. Oh, so you're from Florida? Alberto? So that probably makes you extra excited for Grand Theft Auto 6, right?
What empire does Pro think is more interesting, the Romans or the Ottomans?
What empire does Pro think is more interesting, the Romans or the Ottomans? Which one do you think's more interesting, the empire, Ottomans or Romans, Pat?
The thing about it is that both empires, both the Ottoman Empire and the Roman Empire, both of them had their great periods, and both of them had their absolutely terrible periods.
Okay.
The thing is it was the leaders who brought down both empires, both the Ottoman Empire and the Roman Empire.
I've always wanted to visit Florida in real life, so that's cool. It'll be GTA.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what Aiden said.
5 or 6 years ago.
What your dad said about all women are scammers is very derogatory and hurtful. Oh crap! 1 second, I need to kill these guys. Hey JBK, derogatory and crap. 1 second, let me kill these. I need to kill these renegades first because they're just gonna murder me if I don't kill them. I'll read the rest of your thing in a second, Aiden. Okay, there, I killed the renegades. Okay. So derogatory and hurtful cause a lot of women are straight, of course. Some women are scammers, but it's a very small amount. Okay, yeah. I think what your dad is talking about and referring to is the women and stuff on the internet and stuff that try to catfish people and stuff. I think that's what you're talking about. That's what it is. Because that does happen at times. I've actually had to give advice to some people and stuff. I say, hey, don't waste your time on a freaking app and stuff, trying to look for a girlfriend and stuff, because there are the catfishes sometimes. Sometimes there's these girls and stuff that will try to use these like apps and stuff just to piss off men and stuff sometimes, and they'll pretend that they're gonna date the guy and stuff, and they get their, they pull on their they'll pull their heart in and stuff, and then they break their heart on purpose because they think it's funny and stuff. I think that's what your dad's talking about, those type of people. It's personally why I've never ever trusted dating apps. And plus, dating apps also cost money too, so it's a scam sometimes. That's what I think of it as. Let's see, what else do we got here?
Haven't I told you that Puerto Rican a while ago? Just curious.
Your country's defense forces was founded in January 25th, 1918. Nice, Rasimusu. Okay, so let's see else. Tell him that one of your favorite YouTubers, Hollow, is from Florida, and he lived in Miami most of his childhood, and he said Rockstar did a 10 out of 10 job with Vice City and the Florida environment. Oh, do you know that YouTuber, Pat? Hollow, that's what JBK was talking about.
Hollow? No, I don't think so.
He used to be called Hollow Point. He was a Call of Duty YouTuber at one point, but he branched out to many other different video games.
Hollow. Wait, I think I do. I think I know who you're talking about. Is that guy who does like playthroughs of all different games?
Yes.
He does like playthroughs like GTA San Andreas like 20 years later and stuff, like videos like that.
Yeah. Hollow's a good YouTuber. I like that YouTuber. He's actually from Florida himself. So, yeah, that's.
I don't think he's actually from Florida. I think he's actually from Cuba. But he's an American citizen. He came to America, I think, when he was really young. That's why he has an American accent. I could be wrong, but I think he's from Cuba.
Okay. I know he.
Remember, he what did he say? He did a video talking about Cuba once. I remember a long time ago. I saw one of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, JBK.
Yeah.
Is Assad still in your chat, by the way?
Assad, you still here?
Well, he lived in Miami most of his childhood, and he's been there many times. Hey, Razumasu.
He lived in Miami most of his childhood, and he's been there many times.
Yes.
Have I ever played PlayStation Home? Guiltendi? Yes, I have actually on the PS3.
I've played PlayStation Home before.
I think what I remember one time was that PlayStation Home had an event for Dead Island 1. I think at one point. That's what I do remember. I miss PlayStation Home. Why couldn't they just port that over to PS4 and PS5? That's dumb.
Tell Pat that Hollow rated Vice City a 10 out of 10 job with the Florida environment.
So Hollow rated Vice City in the GTA 6 trailer a 10 out of 10. Okay, well that's good.
I am here.
Yeah, I did tell him already, actually, JBK. Oh, yeah, Assad's still here, yep.
And a lot of other people from Florida thought Rockstar did an amazing job with the environment.
A lot of people from Florida thought Rockstar did an amazing job with the environment. Unfortunately, I'll never ever know.
Awesome to hear.
I'll never be able to compare a.
Fans are trying to restore the PlayStation Home.
I would never ever be able to compare.
I'm going to tell Assad something. I'm just in the middle of the mission, but I'll tell him in just a second. I think he'll find it actually really interesting.
Okay. But yeah, what I was about to say was, unfortunately, I probably will never be able to see my own home place ever recreated in a video game because they don't make video games in Canada. They don't really make open world crime in Canada.
If that's okay with you.
Join the party? I don't know if... Yeah, it's not my party, Assad.
Assad, the party that we're in here, this one is the North Yankton party. This party, we have a very strict policy where we do a vote on who joins the party. It's nothing against you, it's just that everybody has to take a vote. That's just how we do things.
Possible a Ubisoft game takes place.
But we could join another party then. We could do that. But okay, what I was trying to tell you before, Assad, though, is that I'm a Polish Tatar. Do you know who the Tatar people are?
You hear that, Assad? Do you know who the Polish Tatar are?
A state that no one knows.
Is that what you're saying, Assad? Like for a vote? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking? For a vote? Oh, he doesn't know what Polish Tatar is. That's what he said.
The Tatars are okay. The Tatars are the Tatars are a Turkish people that are from Central Asia, and I am descended from them. So I'm a Polish, Polish Tatar. My family from 200 years ago is actually not from Poland, but they're from Central Asia, at least on my father's side. So I'm actually like 60%, Slavic, and I'm like 40% Tatar. But anyways, what I was trying to tell you is, this is what I think you'll find interesting, is that the Tatar people are a very, very small minority in Poland. There's only 5,000 of them, and the country has 38 million people, so you see how small of a group that is, and I am considered one of them. But anyways, about them is that they're largely their religion is Islam, and when I tell people that, a lot of times that, because nearly half of my family is Muslim in real life, and when I tell people that, though, a lot of times people are very puzzled by that. They're very they just don't understand. They're like, but aren't you Polish? I'm like, yeah, but then they're just generally confused by that. They think that everybody that's from Poland is Catholic. But me personally, I'm just an agnostic, because I just don't I don't take any sides of religion. My mother's a Catholic. My father, he's kind of neutral in religion. He doesn't really take a side in it. But my grandmother was Muslim.
Join another party.
Assad apparently wants to make another party. That's what he is saying.
Yeah, we could do that in a little bit.
In a little bit.
I was glad to chat with you both.
I guess we could do that at some point. Oh yeah, that was a good time at Rasimusu. Yeah, when we all had the birthday party hangout, that was a good one.
Tell him what makes him not believe God if half of his family is Muslim. Yeah.
You want to read Assad's comment, Pat? What he said?
Tell him what makes him not believe in God if half of his family is Muslim. Well, the other portion of my family is Catholic, and then maybe a few people in my family are atheists. It's not that I don't believe in God. That's not what it is. I'm not an atheist. God, I'm an agnostic. People a lot of times think that atheist and agnostic. An atheist is basically an agnostic is just somebody who says that they don't know. So when you ask them where they think how they think life came to be, where it came from, they will just say I don't know. So that's basically my position on it. I take a very neutral position. I don't take any sides in religion. So I don't follow any religion specifically, but I'm not an atheist because of that. I see the possibilities of everything, basically, if that makes any sense.
That's actually kind of how I look at things in a way, too. I take a neutral stance on also religion.
Agnosticism is becoming one of the fastest growing, I don't know if you'd call it a religion, but one of the most fastest growing religious viewpoints, I should say.
Yep, it is fair, yep.
But the thing about this is, typically religious people in my family, they don't care that much. My aunt, I'll tell you about my aunt. My aunt is she's really anti-religious. She really does not like religion at all. I remember that when I was a kid, he told me once, she said that that the vast majority of the wars in the world start by religion. Well, that's not technically true. If you go back in the past, if you go back hundreds of years in the past, most religions, yes, had some religious cause, but most modern day conflicts don't have very little to do with religion. Most modern day conflict is usually some kind of power grab, land grab. That's what most conflicts usually are. Is that somebody's trying to take land from somebody else, somebody's trying to take something from somebody else. That's what most wars are started by today.
Then I asked my mom, how did you even sleep with my dad when he was close?
Oh, interesting story, Aiden. Oh crap.
He's been to Florida and if he in Florida.
Have you been to Florida before, Pat?
Yes.
What parts of Florida?
I met you face to face.
Well, North and South Florida.
North and South Florida. So the GTA 6 looks pretty accurate to Florida, right? Very well. Oh crap, run. Never been to Florida. You ever been to Miami before, Pat, or no? Did you ever go to Miami, Pat, or no?
Miami? No, I've never been to Miami.
Oh, okay. The only time the closest to Miami I've ever been, was flying to Cuba.
What did Assad retract? He retracted his message. What was it?
Oh, his message is retracted? Did you accidentally unsend your message? Is Miami just expensive to live in? Maybe. I've never been there though, but the closest thing I ever seen to Miami though was when I was flying to Cuba in 2014. I actually flew over Cuba, flew over Miami. Actually, I saw it. It looked really sick looking out the window. That was really cool. All I could see. This was back in winter of 2014 for me. So January of 2014, and what's it called? When I was flying past Miami, I saw this big giant ocean of water in the distance as we were flying more south. That's what was really cool. I think it took maybe about, I don't know, half hour to get from there to Cuba. That's what it felt like. Would you ever go to Cuba, Pat?
Whatever, what?
Would you ever go to Cuba?
I don't know. I would probably be a little scared to go because of the government.
Oh yeah, I know the way they are towards Americans and stuff. This is what they do and stuff. When I went to Cuba, the people at the airport actually they interview you at the airport and stuff. They say, "What do you plan on doing in our country?" And I say, "I'm here on vacation. I'm Canadian and stuff." And they're like, "Okay, that's good that you're Canadian. We love Canadians. You guys are very polite people and stuff, and you guys are not troublemakers here in our country." That's what they were saying. That's actually the kind of stuff that they say. So I think that they're probably trying to see if. I think this is back when Americans weren't allowed in Cuba at one point. I think they want to see if there's any Americans coming into Cuba. That's probably what it was all about. Because I heard that America is finally allowed to go back to Cuba, like Americans are, but I don't know what year it was.
In one day I had a dream
Let's see.
that I met you in real life.
You wonder what Cubans think of Pakistanis. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rasimusi said he had a dream that he met you in real life. You mean a British Pakistani? Are you British Pakistani, Assad? Is that what you are? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Interesting, Assad.
I am from the UK and I am a Pakistani.
You're from the UK and you're Pakistani, okay.
I don't know much of my family background. What do I do to figure out?
The closest bet I think it would be is, I forget what that one website is called, but there's this one website on, I think you have to pay for it though, you have to have a membership for it, I think. Ancestry.com, I forget, but, like those are one of the best ways to find out, is when you look at your family trees and all that kind of stuff. Tell Pro, does he know anything about Pakistan history? Do you know anything about Pakistan history, Pat?
Yes, I know about Pakistani history. Pakistan used to be part of India in 1947 when the British left. They separated because Pakistan was largely a Muslim area, and then India was largely a Hindu area. And each religion wanted their own land to live in.
Okay.
But how much does he know of it?
How much do you know of it? That's what Assad now said.
Because he know a lot, we need to talk about it.
Because he knows a lot and you need to talk about it with him?
Oh, hey, Yusuf. I thought you passed out.
I enjoyed Independence Days in my schools.
You enjoyed Independence Days in your schools. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure your school celebrates it very well. It's so funny. At first, I thought since my country, you know, the day that Canada was born, it's called Canada Day. I thought United States was called America Day.
You want to play How It Loose?
So I thought it was called at first America Day or something.
Did I get that right, by the way, Assad, about Pakistan's history?
You hear that, Assad? Oh, he said yeah. Yeah, just letting you guys all know and stuff, I will be around for maybe about 15 more minutes on this game, alright?
Or would you rather have him a long maxed out beard?
Would I rather have Arthur bald or have him with a maxed out beard?
Assad, what do you
I like
think
both.
of the, what do you think of the religion mixing in with the government in Pakistan? Do you think that's a good thing?
Take care, Zom, Pro, and everyone.
Alright, Mustang, have a good one. I hope you have a good night, man.
Mustang.
Oh crap, I need to,
Mustang.
crap.
My Mustang.
I sent you that, Yusuf.
Gotta kill this, volatile. Yeah, just letting you guys all know that and stuff. 15 minutes, alright guys?
Originate from because I reading on Google and it said that they come from somewhere else's, which I...
Oh crap! Damn it!
Surprise reaction when I saw Finnish Army were added to Hell Let Loose.
Damn it. Wow, that was stupid.
Well, they haven't been added yet to Hell Let Loose, Razu, but they're gonna be added.
Understood.
I fell to my death by accident. I was too busy looking at chat, damn it. That's alright, guys. It's alright. It was so damn dark, that's why.
Hit 100 meters views this finna be game of the decade. I'm so excited.
Well, game of the century, most likely, JBK. Yeah, it's 100 million views, just hit 100 million views. The GTA 6 trailer has finally hit that. The GTA 6 trailer has hit that home run.
Yusuf, do you want a European server?
I'm so proud of Rockstar.
Hello?
You're so proud of Rockstar.
I think Yusuf passed out.
Finally they do something right.
Yep.
Yusuf passed out.
Let's just hope that they monetize GTA 6 Online or GTA Online 2.0, whatever it's called. Hopefully they run the game right. I hope they don't go with the same type of stuff like GTA Online does. Like, I actually hope that they introduce new map areas, all that kind of stuff, and not just use the same old map for, you know, a long time. Heard rumors and stuff that GTA 6 might be, you know, built for actually making new maps that could be a part of the main map and stuff, because apparently one of the reasons to why we never got, like, new maps for GTA 5 and GTA Online or whatever is because that the game was never built like that. Like, how similar, you know, how Fortnite is built to have new map areas? That's basically how that game was built. But yeah, GTA 5 wasn't built for map expansions, really. That's what it was. That's one of the reasons to why the Cayo Perico heist is only, you know, you can only visit it during the setting up the heist and all that kind of stuff in the heist. Let's see. Got any more? Yes, we do. You hope GTA 6 doesn't have futuristic cars.
I want futuristic cars in GTA 6.
Yeah, I hope not either. I don't mind militarized vehicles, but don't put too much futuristic stuff. We ain't looking for a sci-fi game. We're looking for a crime game. I think Saints Row just, you know, Saints Row the 3rd, that game definitely made GTA Online turn that way. That's what it was.
I know I've said it about 1,000 times, but I'm so excited to see Jason and Lucia's relationship. I need to know how Jason pulled a baddie like. Is
Yeah.
dating through social media different than using a dating app?
Is dating through social media different than using a dating map? Well, it's actually kind of similar, Aiden. It is kind of similar. Are you talking like as in social media, as in like you're not on a dating app, like for example you're for example your Facebook or all that kind of stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Like I'm talking about a site that's not a dating site, but let's say if you met a girl and you ended up dating her on there. It kind of is somewhat the same thing though, kind of, because you're still meeting a girl through a social media platform. And not in person, right away.
Yeah, on Twitter/X.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, Aiden. It's still kind of the same thing. Let's see.
Tell Pro, do you think there is anything for a Pakistani to marry a woman?
You hope they have guns from real life, Alberto? I'm sure the GTA 6 will have guns from real life, but they're probably not going to be called the real life gun names.
The game comes out, I'll be
18. They're probably not going to be called the real gun names, though. Tell Pro, do you think there is anything for a Pakistani to marry a woman from another culture, for example, if she was Latina?
When you fell to your death.
Let me look here. Hang on. Wait, what is he saying? Let me look. Yusuf, are you back?
On also Facebook, okay, Giltendi.
I invited you.
Your birthday's in June?
Without parental permission now.
Yep.
Think there's anything for a Pakistani to marry a woman from another culture, for example, if she was Latina? Do I think there's anything wrong with that? No. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Whoever loves somebody else should marry whoever else. If it's two people that like each other, it doesn't matter what religion they are, what culture they are. No one else should tell them no one from outside their relationship should tell them whether they can or can't get married. If they're two grown adults, nobody from outside their relationship has any right to tell them whether they can and can't get married.
Yep, exactly. Well, that's one thing that also happens here in Canada, actually. There's a ton of Muslims and stuff that their parents tell them that they're not allowed to date a white girl and stuff, and they really want to date a white girl. And so when Michael, it's not based on race. It's based on religion most of the time. That's what it is. Is that in Islam there's a strictness in some parts of Islam where they cannot marry out or date outside of their religion. However, not everybody follows this. My grandmother, she was Muslim, and she married my grandfather. My grandfather, I think, was an atheist, or he was either atheist or Catholic. I have to ask my dad what his religion was, but I know he was not Muslim. But my grandmother and my grandfather didn't care. My grandmother was, Muslim, until she died. So she never changed her religion, but she married outside her religion. But that wasn't an issue for her. She didn't care about that part personally because she liked my grandfather. So that's just my personal viewpoint on it, Assad, I think that, two consenting adults, I think, should marry, who they want. I don't think anybody outside their relationship should tell them, and if their family members get all pissed off at it, that's their family member's problem, not their problem. So they shouldn't let their family, decide for them who they can and can't marry. It doesn't matter if it's outside the religion. If they like it, it's their choice. Yep. That's exactly how it works.
Assad agreeing with me there?
We'll see what he says after. It looks like Assad wants the party to be made for some. Yeah.
Oh, Assad agrees. Okay, that's cool.
Yep, that's good.
Assad, I don't know what your religion is. I think that you're Muslim because you asked a few questions about it, but it's just date whoever you want to date. It doesn't matter what religion, what culture they are, and don't let people outside, don't let your friends or family dictate to you who you can and can't date. It's your choice. It's your life. Date and marry who you want. Whoever makes you happy. That's what's most important.
Yep. You never got to meet your grandfather, Rasimusu, when you were born? Oh, I'm gonna go for 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes of the stream, alright? I appreciate all the hanging out, and I love the conversating that we're all doing. It's really good conversations that we're all having.
Sometimes Assad, sometimes it's better to marry outside of your culture, because you experience a different kind of culture, and you're more open to other things.
Never got to meet any of your grandfathers as well, JBK? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's sad.
Incompatible is the word I am looking for.
Incompatible is the word you're looking for. Let's see what else we got.
Sorry to hear that, JBK.
Oh man, I'm getting chased at the same time.
On Twitter who I like.
Is there something that Pro would like to see in GTA 6?
Sells at work code black. She makes her own fan art of.
No politics.
Like no political correctness, is that what you're talking about?
No political correctness, no politics, none of that stuff. I just want a gangster game, some crime story. That's it. I don't want, politics being dumped into GTA 6, which I really hope it doesn't. I hope they don't pull like a Saints Row. That's what I'll say. But I don't think Rockstar is that stupid to do that though.
Also, I lost my another grandfather and uncle.
Do you think, let's say if Vice City just got so out of control with gang violence and stuff, do you think they're gonna pull a thing where they similar to Saints Row the Third and stuff, where they call something like Stag to Vice City or something?
The gangs in Vice City were not as powerful as the gangs in Los Santos. Los Santos gangs were always more powerful. Do you know what Vice City had instead of gangs? Vice City had cartels. That's what it had. And that's, the cartels have always been really strong in Vice City. You're definitely going to see a cartel in Vice City. You definitely will see it in the new game.
And you definitely hope that the cartels are scarier than Martin Madrazo, right?
I hope that Martin Madrazo sucked. Like it was like that was such a joke. Like the thing about Martin is the first time that they introduced him, he had a really good introduction. The first time that they introduced him, where he just comes in with this bat, knocks Michael down, and then Franklin basically says that every single witness that was going to testify against him disappeared. And so you're like, wow, this guy's a pretty dangerous and scary guy. And then you just pay him off, he disappears from the storyline, and he comes back. It's like, it made no sense. Like near the end of the storyline, like the second quarter of the game, he comes back, and then he's all like, I want you to kill my cousin. It made no sense. Like the guy who knocked down your balcony and knocked down half of your house for your cheating your girlfriend's house. Now you want him to kill the guy who's going to testify against you in court by shooting down his plane. The part made no sense. The only good part about that story was when Trevor kidnapped Patricia. At least that part was interesting. But that part of Martin just coming in with Michael, that's why I say the story in GTA 5 was kind of weak. It wasn't as good as the story in GTA 4. It wasn't as well written.
Yep.
Nice aiding.
Yeah. Also, when I think of cartels and stuff, I think of them trying to torture you in the most terrible way, or either killing you in the most horrific way and putting it on the internet and stuff, actually.
Those Recon Wildlands.
Martin Madrazo, he seems too friendly to be a cartel, the way he is. That's what I was actually talking about with some of my viewers at one point, about what I said about Martin Madrazo, saying he's like a joke for a cartel. I think even El Rubio is scarier than Martin Madrazo. Oh crap! It almost fell.
Since GTA 5 has 5 stars wanted level, I bet GTA 6 is going back to 6-star wanted level.
Yeah, I hope it goes back to the 6-star wanted level. That's what they need to do, because 5, you know, just had 5 stars, so 6 stars needs to definitely come back. They better bring back that 6 stars.
GTA 6 you can find about some cartel members torturing someone to death.
Imagine. You know what I'm, you know one thing that I'm scared about Lucia in GTA 6?
Hmm?
What I'm scared about Lucia is that...
Hello, Batman.
I hope Lucia... Here's about my concern about Lucia.
She's my best friend and she's funny.
I don't want Lucia to be a character that's designed primarily for guys. That's the thing about it. That's what it is. Like I'll give you like a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like, do you know who Valeria is in Modern Warfare 2?
Yep.
Is Cartel the most
okay, she's a big cartel boss. Now, here's the thing. When Valeria was brought into, she was brought into Modern Warfare 2 into multiplayer as an operator. And you can play as her in Warzone and DMZ and Zombies now. Now, about her is Valeria was brought in mostly for the male gamers that were just obsessed with her. That's, you know, primarily why she was brought in. And I hope that Lucia, that, you know, that, I'm not saying that she should be designed for female gamers, but she shouldn't be the character that's just for males to obsess over. That's what I'm saying is.
Yep.
Because I've noticed that whenever I see people obsessing over Lucia, it's always guys. That's what I see. I haven't seen that many girl gamers that are as interested in playing as Lucia. It's mostly guys that are obsessed with Lucia.
Yep. I'm excited for both characters, actually. Both of them. I think they're both going to be pretty solid characters, both of them. Let's see. I need to check out more comments, actually, as well. 1 second. I need to get away from these guys.
I mean, she's extremely attractive, so it's understandable. Smiling face with hard eyes.
That's funny, JBK.
Did you see my story?
Did I see your story? 1 second. Let me scroll up. What's bad is that your dad assumes... Oh, crap. 1 second. Oh, damn. Damn, freaking... Darn, renegades, man. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. What's bad is that your dad assumes she is a scammer or a catfish, but that's not true. She makes her own fan art. Okay.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
I've been good in Zombie and you. Yep, I'm good too, Batman. Pause if needed.
Or is Mafia worse? All they have to do for Lucia is that they have to tone her down.
Is Cartel the most ruthless and worst criminal organization in the world, or is Mafia worse? The cartels are worse than the Mafia. Cartels do much more worse things than Mafia. Mafia, you know, it's but a couple or a few shots to the head, actually, when they take you out. That's how the Mafia silence you. Whereas, the cartel and stuff, they'll torture you, they'll film you, they will, you know, put you on the internet at that point.
Worst in the world?
I don't know if cartel's worse in the world, but they're definitely up there with pretty bad criminal organizations.
Cartel are the worst and scariest if you mess with them. Also check my comment, it's about my third school.
It's about your third school. Okay, Ratsubusu, let's check this out. Where is it?
They add Snake to Fortnite.
In your third school, you had feelings for this girl. She's your best friend, and she's funny, kind, respectful, but yeah, then you gave up those feelings even though you're still friends. Okay. I guess that's good, that you guys are friends still.
They have torture and brutal deaths in GTA 6.
Do you reckon that they'll have torture and brutal deaths in GTA 6? I'm sure there's probably going to be some intense death scenes in GTA 6. I wonder if they will go to, like, the extreme as what Max Payne 3 did and Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe. They might, maybe. I hope they do, actually, because...
Thank you.
Because that's how older GTAs were. GTA 3 on the PC and stuff, and Vice City on PC, you can blow off every single limb off of everything. Triads are worse than cartels. I guess maybe it depends on whatever triad.
Wait.
Assad.
What did Assad say?
Assad said that triads are worse than cartels. That's what
I don't see a comment on that.
Let me see. 1 second, let me kill these up. I'm having the audio bug glitches in the game and where the guns don't even make sound right now. Oh crap, electrocuting.
When it comes to touter, triads are worse than cartel. Look what happened to Jackie in Sleeping Dogs. That was messed up.
I know, but Jackie didn't get his head chopped off, though. That's the one thing, though, with Jackie and Sleeping Dogs. And also Jackie didn't get put on the internet either. I don't think the triads film people and put them on the internet. I don't know if they do or not, but I do know.
Honestly, I'll tell you something. I'll take my chances with the triads over the cartel.
You would rather take your chances with the triad over the cartel because
honestly, I would rather beg the triads for mercy than beg the cartel for mercy.
Yeah, because if you beg the cartels for mercy, they'll do the exact opposite.
The organization is the worst in the world.
JBK is asking, what's the worst criminal organization in the world?
Will take place in
the cartel
as well.
Yep. Yeah, the cartels are definitely the worst. That's probably one of the reasons to why whenever you see a movie or video game that's about the cartels or anything like that, you'll see the military getting involved in stuff. Whenever you see triads, mafia, or yakuza or whatever, you don't see military operations and stuff like going in after them.
Assad, can you tell me what your PSN is, and I can add you later? Because I'm just playing with my friend right now at Hell Let Loose, but I could add you later, and we could party chat another time.
Eureka cartels still exist.
Back out, Yusuf.
Yeah, Assad.
Of course, cartels still exist, though. Assad, they control large chunks of Mexico.
00___.
Mexican army has lost huge chunks of parts of Mexico to the cartels, and if you see, the cartels even have APCs, armored personnel carriers.
War on drugs. I think the war on drugs should be something that's involved in GTA 6. Maybe it could possibly get Jason and Lucia into some extremely hot water throughout the story. That's probably one way to actually make the story quite dark.
I'm gonna look for an American server. US East.
You know, one of the most darkest things I think GTA 6 could possibly do. Imagine if like Jason and Lucia are gonna like get like married or something, and then like let's say if the cartels try to like ambush them at their own wedding, like that'd be quite a dark event.
I can't imagine Jason and Lucia getting married though. I think marriage would be something for them. Yusuf, what do you want to do? Do you want to tank or infantry? What do you want to
do? You think Ubisoft will now release Watch Dogs 4 after GTA 6 trailer?
Do I think Ubisoft will now release Watch Dogs 4 after GTA 6 trailer? I don't know, actually. It's still a mystery if Ubisoft is going to make another Watch Dogs game.
Okay.
I really hope, though, actually. Now, at this point, I think GTA 6 is definitely coming sooner than a new Watch Dogs game at this point, definitely. I don't think we're going to see another Watch Dogs for quite a while or quite some time. The only way I can see them probably doing another Watch Dogs, though, is if they do
that right now, because I'm going to be playing with my friend here, but I promise I'll add you later tonight, okay, man? The friend request will be from Polish Mercenary when you get it.
All right.
See Assad.
All right, Pat, I will, if I'm gone, it means I gone to bed, all right?
You should try this. War of Mine is based on the siege of Sarajevo. Thanks, Pro.
Okay, Pat's out of the party at the moment, guys. He's playing Hell Let Loose now. Hell Let Loose. But yeah, I think what I was gonna say though, Watch Dogs, the fourth Watch Dogs game, definitely.
Is rampant.
I think that the next Watch Dogs game should come out after GTA 6. He did not leave the party. No, he just went to game chat. But I probably won't be. I might not be here. I probably might not be here by the time he gets back. I'm actually gonna. Like I said, guys. This stream's not going to go on to too much longer, guys. I can stay around chat for a little bit, you know, answer some of your guys' questions, all that kind of stuff. But just give me a second. I'm just going to check what more you guys said, because I know you guys are saying more. So GTA 7 clickbait is rampant. Are you meaning as in like somebody's like uploading GTA 7 clickbait as a joke? All right. So F22 Raptor says, I ain't overhyping GTA 6. It could still be bad despite the motion capture trailer.
Like Trevor would not go to the extreme.
Well, we still got till 2025 and stuff, and usually Rockstar games usually improve over time. Like you compare some of the Red Dead Redemption 2 trailers to some of the like how the game is now today. The games definitely looks better than some of those trailers. So that would be good. And also, the first GTA 5 trailer, when it first came out, and compare it to the final product looks a lot better, or a bit better than the first trailer for GTA 5.
I really hope Watch Dogs 4 is in Canada.
You really hope Watch Dogs 4 is in Canada? Well, one thing I would love to see if a Watch Dogs game is set in Canada, I hope they do a dystopian Canada. I hope it's like what they did with the UK in Legion.
Trying to cancel GTA 6, saying it's woke and shit people are retarded. It's like the Hillary Clinton GTA 4 incident.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just stupid stuff and stuff. It's people just love attention by jumping on the hate train. Even if something is like super successful, everybody's gonna be like that in today's society. I can't wait for GTA 6 to actually make fun of those type of people in their game, because that's literally what Grand Theft Auto games do. They make fun of modern society. You could also say Watch Dogs games do that as well. The Watch Dogs game also they also make fun of modern society as well.
People really don't understand ratings.
Yep.
Will GTA 6 have a chainsaw weapon to find Easter egg just like Scarface in the movie I Really Cool?
Will GTA 6 have a chainsaw weapon or an Easter egg just like Scarface? Maybe it could. I hope they do have a chainsaw in it. It might be very extreme though. But I wouldn't mind actually. I wouldn't mind the gore and stuff, but I know some people are definitely going to be, you know, very sensitive to that kind of stuff. But let's hope Rockstar doesn't shy away from controversy. And that's usually what they do. They don't shy away from controversy. Imagine if people getting tortured in GTA 6 and it's the cartel that do it. It could be. What actually makes me think that we could be seeing cartel in GTA 6 is with that one part on the news in the trailer. Remember that one guy, the one guy with the tattoos all over his face, and it was all in Spanish, the channel. I believe that guy could be possibly part of the cartels, or some sort of, I don't know, drug lord for all we know, that got captured or whatever. That's my potential predictions as well. But yeah, more on a lot of that stuff in my GTA 6 breakdown, trailer breakdown video I still got planned for you guys. And I'm sure you guys are going to really enjoy it. I don't know when I'll post it, but I will post it. He does not look like a cartel member.
That scene is actually a reference to a real-life person.
Yeah, I did hear about that as well. It's a reference to that. The guy could have ties to a cartel, though. He might not be cartel, but maybe he has ties to the cartel. You never know. Even though it's a reference to something from real life, that prisoner with the tattoos all over him. But yeah, when you see somebody with tattoos like that and stuff, it gives me like major cartel vibes, because some cartels and stuff, what they do is they just they get all these tattoos all over their face and stuff. They get tattoos all over their body, anywhere on their body, actually, pretty much.
It does for me
too. They're pretty crazy people.
My prediction for GTA 6 is that El Rubio is dead.
Your prediction for GTA 6 is that El Rubio is dead. Yeah, face tattoos are pretty messed up. I don't like them. Now, when it comes to a tattoo and stuff, it's there for life, or either, you know, you remove it, but it causes a lot, and it also hurts also too. So, you know, you make sure you get that decision that you really enjoy that tattoo, if you really like it for life.
Why are they so brutal?
Why are the cartels so brutal? The cartels are just so brutal because
I'm kinda worried that there's actual cartel in Florida.
The cartels are just so brutal because the I don't know, I think it's just part of their tradition and stuff. And I think a lot of cartels are on some messed up drugs too, actually, some of them. And it makes them very violent. Not only that too, but they're also major drug dealers too that deal drugs and stuff. They deal a lot of drugs and stuff, and they want to make sure that their criminal empire is always successful and stuff. And if someone rats them out or whatever, they're gonna hurt them in the most brutal way as possible. That's one of the reasons to why the cartels are just so crazy.
My friend wanted GTA 6 in Chicago and was disappointed that GTA 6 was set in Vice City.
Your friend wanted GTA 6 to be set in Chicago? Well, he can go play Watch Dogs 1, actually. That's a fantastic game. Did he ever play Watch Dogs 1? Did your friend want it to go back to that, like, dark and grayish looking GTA 4 look or something? But yeah, Chicago is a cool city, I definitely got to admit. Chicago is cool.
I hope they're adding third-person camera to Hotline Miami.
Third-person camera to Hotline Miami. What time is it? 2:57. We're getting close to 3 a.m., guys. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this up in a few minutes. All right, guys.
Do you think there's first-person mode in GTA 6?
Oh, without a doubt, yes. There's definitely gonna be a first-person mode in GTA 6 for sure.
El Rubio might be killed by the cartel in GTA 6.
El Rubio might be killed by the cartel in GTA 6, maybe. Who knows? There could be other cartels that are rivals of each other. There could be something like that. Yeah, you can definitely tell that my game is glitching out now. The sounds are glitching out because I've been playing for a long time on this game, so, you know,
involved in drugs really that much.
Yeah, maybe Jason, like maybe for example, maybe Jason and Lucia, they might not be involved in the drugs, but let's say if that's where the money's gonna come in. Let's say if the money
focus on them robbing banks and stuff.
Let's say if the money is actually extra good. Maybe Jason and Lucia have a goal to become millionaires or billionaires or I don't know, whatever, something like that. Something similar to what happened to Michael, Franklin, and Trevor, actually. So, maybe drug dealing and all that kind of stuff might come into play for making money. And it might possibly get them into some crazy hot water, though, with the cartels. That's one thing they definitely need to do. They definitely need to introduce that darkness and cartel stuff.
Before, but he did tell me he wanted to play Watch Dogs 2.
Oh, okay, Batman. I really hope that he tries out Watch Dogs 1, though, because if he likes Chicago, Watch Dogs 1 is a really good Chicago. But let's see what else we got here.
Well, since Russian Mafia has connection to Vice City, so I hope they appear in GTA 6.
I really hope that there's a massive all-out war between a ton of different criminal syndicates, actually. Mafia, I want to see Russian Mafia versus, like, Mexicans, or Mexican drug cartels, or South American drug cartels. That'd be really cool.
You're You're really fun to talk to. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks, JBK.
It's officially
Well, since...
my birthday,
Okay, let's
guys.
see,
Party
what
popper.
else? What is my desire in life? My desire in
It's
life
the
is
man.
to, you know, impress a bunch of viewers and stuff on YouTube and stuff, and, you know, have good conversations and keep
At the
gaming
Batman,
on. That's
happy
pretty much...
birthday, dude.
That's what my desire in
Happy
life is,
birthday,
Aiden.
Batman. It's 1
You
a.m.
heard a
for me.
story that your
Okay,
dad
everybody, got to
told
go
you
see you
about
later, you
the
guys. Take
cartel.
care, bye.
Tell you a story
Happy
that
day, Batman.
he told you a story when you were a little kid. You saw the head in the box and it was terrifying. It was giving a bad dream. Oh, okay. This must have been a
Thank you,
cartel-like
smiling
story,
face
right,
with sunglasses,
Ghost
people
Killer?
hugging at Gil Tendemian 290.
Who's leaving? Okay, yeah, Ghost Killer's leaving. All right, have a
And
good one,
happy
Ghost
birthday,
Killer.
Batman. Thank
Yep.
you, Razamasu, smiling face with
Happy
sunglasses.
birthday, Batman. Yeah, I just remember. I think you said that your birthday was really close to mine.
Popular in America?
Our cartel's popular in America.
What
I
makes you not
think
get
they a
burned
little
out from
bit.
doing YouTube?
I
Thank you,
think
Ghost Killer, smiling face with
I think
sunglasses.
they are slightly in the
Okay,
southern
bye.
parts of the U.S., but
No
since
accent.
I'm not an American, I wouldn't really know the entirety of that.
Batman,
I
it's
just
also
think it's the
Finland's
southern parts of the
106th
U.S. maybe,
Independence Day.
mostly
Which
Mexico and
states?
South America though.
Mostly
Yeah.
in Mexico and South America. Thank you,
Yeah,
everyone.
Mexico, Central America, South America, the Gulf area, I believe. Those areas is probably where the
Happy
cartels are
Finland
pretty
Independence Day, saluting
prevalent
face.
at. Yeah, happy Independence Day for Rasamusu in Finland, yeah.
TNX Batman. So if
Uh,
I take a picture of you using SCP-978, I see a picture of you still playing video games?
Let's see. I got more to answer as well.
Thanks, Zom.
Yeah, I definitely won't get burnt out on YouTube. I think, you know, as long as I keep enjoying video games and stuff, the more games I enjoy, I will keep making YouTube videos. I love making content on my favorite video games, so that's why I will keep making YouTube videos. You got school tomorrow and it's 1 a.m. Okay, yeah, you better get yourself to bed, JBK. And I'm about to, I'm going to wrap this up in about just a minute now. I'll take any last few comments or whatever, and yeah.
Only one lol.
Alberto.
Lol.
Okay, there we go.
Looking forward to your breakdown.
Yeah, thanks, JBK.
SCP-978 is
Yep,
called
be sure to
Design
everybody
Camera.
to check out my breakdown when I have that out. I have some interesting stuff to say about it. A lot of interesting stuff. I'm going to look
Good night,
into
guys.
a lot of different stuff in there, so that's
Have you
why
ever
I took
seen
my
a
time.
cartel member?
Have I ever seen a cartel member? No. Thankfully not, and stuff, because Canada is safe from all that, because our famous, American neighbors keep us safe away from those people. But anyways, guys, I'm just gonna wrap this up in 30 seconds now, guys. And I hope you guys have all a good night or a good day, whatever time zone it is. I'll just take one or two more questions, alright? Yeah, night, JBK.
Thanks for the stream, it was amazing.
You're welcome, Assad. I hope to see you again on Thursday for the Random Game Thursday.
And enjoying. Bye. You too, Michael.
Yep.
GNZOM. GNJBK. GNZOM.
Yeah, later.
GN Gentlemen.
Alright there, guys. If you're a Dying Light fan, consider subscribing to the channel and ding that bell icon really hard so I can always stay within fast reach of your fingertips when new uploads arrive. Zombfected Gaming 349 over and out.